thing I'm thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Time's not what it seems. To shake this one off and dance with me. We're dancing through the house. Think we need to figure this one out. Shaking like a loose leaf from the spout. I think we need to think on this one. Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. Wake me, I love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Oh, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. their throats. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of flannel shirts. And I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost caught in a saving throw. And I don't even care that it's over. And I don't even care there's a wall. And I won't ever look back for answers. And I won't ever look back at all. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a. I guess I should know that the softer serif the words remain as shown in the summer snow. Well, it hasn't been the easiest years in a life that hasn't let you go. And then I see a smile between the
Hi, honey. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to my sanctuary on this very auspicious 3-year Streamaversary of me in this place and you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Yes, we did it. 3 years. Finally. Woohoo! Hello, hello, hello. I am still learning things. As evident today, I had to go to Annie and be like, how to delete this, and I still don't know how. All my test messages are still up. Oh no, it's fine. But I hope you're all having a fantastic whatever day of the week it is for you. For me, it's a magnificent Monday. Today we're going to be playing Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was the first game I ever played on the channel. It was my icebreaker. Because when I first started streaming, I didn't know what I was doing, and my heart was in my throat, and I just couldn't. So I was like, I need to play something that calms me down. And so the game that I chose 3 years ago was The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Hello, Senato! Damn, you're early. I said I would be here at 1 o'clock Central Time. It's 1:04. So actually, look at this beautiful chat box over here, by the way. Isn't it gorgeous? Senato, help me. Senato, thank you. Thank you for helping me. My chat box that I had been using for the past, I don't know how long, it was just so many different elements that I had cobbled together. And now it's all one thing. It's one contiguous piece. It's so nice. Congrats on the wee whole year. Yeah. Now people can experience your psychedelic profile picture, right? Look, you can all see, and everyone's all together. It's all one big family. It's fantastic. I really want to decorate it a bit more than what it is, but for now, this is good. This is an improvement. Okay. But hello everyone. There's so many names here that I don't know if I we got Senato, we got Primrose, who just came in with bongos. Apparently the bongo commands don't show up in the chat box. Interesting. But I know you're here. Huh. Marzipan? Gabe? Apologies, my lord. Sleep had taken me before I could take any action. It's okay. It's okay. Sleep is important. Blue's here. Hello, Blue. Hi. Babaroo Squirrel. What a fun name. Marzipan. That's everybody. Yes. It's a setting to not show commands in the chat box. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, yep, there's a toggle for that. Okay. Much like Robin, I materialize out of thin air in bright colors. You do. You do. There's only one small part, one small thing, and Annie brought this to my attention. The profile picture thing, it's fun, right? But there is always the chance that someone uses a picture of themselves, right? And then it's like a privacy thing. So I was thinking about toggling that off. I don't want to be, you know, I might actually toggle that off. It's all new experimentations today. We have 10 hours together, so we'll be taking our time. I'm not in any rush. If things go awry, whatever happens. Enjoy your profile picture before it's too late. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. This. Wait. Okay. I want you to be safe. Okay. There. Okay. Your faces have been removed. No faces. If someone doesn't want to be seen, they shouldn't be putting their face in their profile picture either. I mean, that's very fair. But I don't know the legalities and intricacies of the bureaucracy at hand. So. It is gone. Remember it well. No! There, look, I have to protect myself, okay? For legal reasons. There's only one thing I wish with this. I don't think it's long enough. Seeing how many of you are here, I don't know if it's long enough. Now I have to figure out where I put it. Imagine if I were a normal person who named things like normal things and put them in normal places, but I'm not. Okay, there it is. Let me make sure I didn't overly crop it, because that is a thing that no, that's just how big it is. That's just how big you guys are. Can't make you any bigger. But still, this is pretty good. You know what I could do? I know what I could do. We could cut this fade time in half. Right? And possibly drop the font size. This is all very unprofessional in the moment stuff, but hey, I wanted to test it. I wanted to show you guys. Do it live. We're doing it live. Maybe this will squeeze more of you guys in this way. Okay. All right. And then, oh, this scene's gonna be really fun. Okay. Hey, there you go. Look at that. See, now I think more of you guys can fit in here. I think that's a good medium. Possibly, potentially. Hello, Koharu. A quick visit to say happy anniversary. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. It is a very happy anniversary. I actually slept really nice last night. I was so worried I'd have another nightmare, but I slept great. Scuff is the third best part of the stream. What's the first two? What are the first two best parts? What if we do this? I think it's a scaling issue is what it is. It could be. I'm a perfectionist, so I'll be tweaking this for the rest of my life, I'm sure. This is only the beginning. But the important thing is that you're here and I'm here, and it's been 3 years of whatever shenanigans I have been up to. Also, today, for some reason, all the trucks in all of human civilization decided to just, we're gonna go drive around outside the sanctuary really loudly. So if you hear any noise behind me, I'm hoping that the noise suppression is doing its thing. But man, everyone is just vroom, vroom, vroom. I guess it's rush hour. I never stream this early. I'm usually very nocturnal, but we're going long, so. The second best is the content, and the best is, of course, the streamer. Me, Sokar Starfire, the broadcaster, the streamer, the vtuber. Ah. I see him. Okay. Look, come with me. All of you, by your collective leash, I decree. This way, we're gonna test one more thing together. Are you ready? Are you ready? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Why is my music still on? What the hell? Why did my music fade down and then... No. Nuh-uh. No. Okay, so that isn't perfect. Okay. Oh, Stream Deck. Oh, you. You never do exactly what I want you to. Okay. You can hear the game. I cannot. But guess what? I still can't hear it. Wait. Now I can. Great. We fixed it. We did it. I forgot. It's been so long since I have streamed from a console. I've been doing PC games. And I forgot where my console audio came through. Okay. It's a twink. Ah. Yeah. It's a link. It's a twink. We last left off. I don't even know when we played this game last. It was a long time ago. It was definitely last year. I don't know why we're dressed the way that we are. Why are we dressed like this? I have no idea. Okay. But hello, Lucas. Hi, welcome in. Whoa. Okay. And Plius. Wee. Oh. Oh. Right, I forgot. This is the femboy outfit. I forgot. You can't see it behind the chat. You can't see it behind my face in the chat. Oh no! Link, why aren't you on the left side? How sad. Anyways. We need armor. I do like looking good, but also armor's important. We're all mismatched. I hate it. Hello again, Fuyuki. It's been a while. It's been a while. It has been. Good to see you. Quick, go to a park so you can be Link in park. Wow. I see what you did there. Okay, I'm gonna eat something. Are you ready? I'm gonna stuff my face full. Oh, I don't have past Sokar. What did you do? You did not do very much cooking. You did not do very much cooking at all. Oh no, I'm disappointed in you. Oh, if you don't remember, I was the one who made a timestamp for your evil laugh. Oh, I do remember that. Was that during my Final Fantasy 14 stream? If I recall. My Ganondorf impression. Okay. Sokar and Starvation. Name a more iconic duo. It's so iconic. Okay. Man, I'm so like, I don't know. It's weird. I guess it's a good thing that, you know, all this time later, I still get a little bit of nerves for starting stream, you know? Especially on events like today. Occasions like today. Okay. Yeah, thank you, thank you. It has been a happy 3 years. Sokar and burning things. It's happening. Oh. Sinito and Annie debating law.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Oh. Forgot. The cases are real. The people are real. Welcome to Sokar's court. Wait, I gotta go activate the terminals, right? That's the thing. That's the thing. Doodly-doo. Yeah, Annie studies the laws, knows, is the law knower. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I played this game a bajillion times. And it's interesting how, I don't know, I guess it's more fascinating how I forget things. This was like, wasn't this like a Cryonis thing? Man, I miss these runes. I miss. I miss them. Okay. No, it's too tall. Or I'm too short. Okay, well. You finally saved enough to commission someone to rig your model. That's exciting, honey. That's great. You know, I'm kind of going through something on my own. Spoiler. Spoiler, but I know the feel. Okay. I need to move this wheel. Wait. How about now? How about that? That should work. The Sin and Annie law form will defend you, maybe.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
Oh, I forgot that you sounded like this. Mifa. Oh. Okay. Oh, you know what else I just realized I'm missing? Hold on, streamer things. What happened to all my quick panels? Did I accidentally get rid of them? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Why? Why? Oh, there they are. Okay. I was like, man, that monitor looks not very colorful. There's stuff missing. It's back. I too am versed in law, and the phrasing of the GDPR actually applies to all data from users, which can thusly be extended to the messages. It isn't frequently used in that way, but neither are they exempt. Oh my god. Annie, you've met someone who can match your power level. Two are more similar than I thought. Okay. Where do we go from here? Meanwhile, smash cut back to me. What am I doing? What am I doing? And where am I going? What if I unfuck this? You know? And then I got on that. And then the great thing about me playing games, replaying games even, is that I forget everything constantly, and it's like a new game. Oh, oh. Oh my god, I'm down here now. Oh, this is the original room. Why am I acting surprised? Wait! Wait, I know. I know. Let's not discuss privacy law on Sokar's stream. Yeah, I keep looking over at chat and I'm like, where's the messages that I have knowledge enough that I can respond to? It was getting difficult. But thank you for the challenge though. A trapdoor spider is a spider that uses its silk to make a cover for its burrow as it waits for prey to get close. That sounds terrifying.
Good. You've obtained the map of the divine beast.
Wow, good job.
You see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta.
Okay.
Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals.
Man, I forgot how much I hated your voice.
Be careful.
Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know, it just sounds kind of... It sounds kind of fake. It sounds like if I did like a posh British woman voice. Link, you need to find the terminals. Do it. You must do it. You know, I really like whoever did the voice for Ravioli. What was his name? Rivali. He had a nice voice. Okay. That's a thing over there. Definitely. That's a thing. If I could make that thing do what I wanted it to. Oh, you know what? Actually, the whole thing about Breath of the Wild's Divine Beast dungeon things is that you can like interact with them and do this, right? We gotta move the trunk. We're gonna move this elephant trunk way up, maybe all the way. I don't know. Where is it? Oh. You gotta back it up. You gotta back it up. You're too close. There's an eye over there. Eh. Wait, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong... There you go. There you go. I'm so proud of you. Okay. See? I am so smart. I figured it all out. All by myself. Don't be Opal. Okay, I'll take it. This game was notorious for always giving me Opal back in the day. I wonder if they patched it or if it is just legitimately a thing in the game. I just remember that being a thing. Every chest had shiny rock. Almost every chest. Guardian Spear. Let's see. Do I have room for you? You are worse than everything I've got. So the answer is no. But I do need to take pictures because compendium. Never mind, I've already got it. I guess I'll just leave you there. What are you saying? What's happening? Imagine a judge saying, guards, seize the twink and throw him in the dungeon. That's a Sokar saying, not a judge saying. That does sound something a guy would say. Carpe diem, seize the twink. That's what that means, right? Oh, no! Oh, okay. If I could not fall all the way down. There we go. How convenient. My favorite, are you asking me what my favorite spider is? I'm not fond of spiders. I am not particularly fond of spiders. You know, where I grew up, there were brown recluses everywhere. And I remember we had a tradition in the family. We would have to shake out our shoes and our boots before we put them on, because chances were there's a spider. I still do it. It's ingrained in me, even as an adult. Where I live now is so far away from spider country. But I still find myself beating the heels of my shoes and shaking them out just to make sure. Doodly doodly doo. I should have that as a sound effect on my stream whenever I do something really smart, so I can make myself feel better. So why did we do this? Why did I do this? That's what I want to know. Like, what is the point of having done this? Also, sure, I'm sure I could declare myself a judge. If I rule over the realm, why not? I could be judge, jury, executioner. I could be it all. I could throw you in, I could throw the twinks in my dungeon myself. And maybe I will. Have a huntsman spider as a pet? Man, I don't. I'm going in circles. Wait, hold on. That's a thing. Look. That's a thing. It went in the hole. It's a thing. Ah, wait. Wait. Why does it, but what does that do? But what does it do? What is it? Oh, wait, is it opening the shrine door? Clip it. Could clip it real good. Dun, 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 dun. You know, you can if you want. I stopped clipping. I gave up. It's too much work. I do everything myself, including clipping, and it's too much work. How do I get in you? That's my question. How? I gotta get on top. And then glide in. That's what I have to do. You need quotes? I do have a quote channel in my Discord server, if that's what you're asking. Oh, you're asking about that fancy Twitch feature. The super fancy exclamation point thing that I don't have. The things I say, you know, for a huge amount of the time I have been a streamer. I have streamed to like 0 to 2 viewers and said so many out-of-pocket things I don't even know. What a shame that you weren't there to catch it. Okay. How do I get in the hole? Wait. I need to freeze everything. Wait. Oh, there's a wait, how do I stop you? Oh. Speed writes quote command. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking. So this controls the door, right? So I want to freeze it just as it's about to turn over. Right here. And go in the hole. Got it. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
Oh. Okay. What about this chest situation? Oh, this is like a thing where we gotta do stasis, right? Is this a stasis situation? We're gonna have to keep that on top. Okay. Wait for it to come around. and then we keep it on top. That's what we do. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Okay. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this, Jelly. Hurry. Come on, Link. Get up there. Kick it open. Ancient core. I'm just that good. Okay, what's next? You. Also, you could literally just export your quote system. You're so kind. I would never make such demands. But only if you wanted. To be honest, I do need someone on the Twitch side to help me with so many Twitch things. Because if you don't know, if there's some newer people here who may not know, I actually started streaming on YouTube in 2023. 3 years ago. And I didn't get into Twitch until more recently. So I know nothing. All I know is that I know nothing. You wouldn't make such demands, but would you want it? Look, this is my preferred style. I think I've talked about this on stream before. I don't give orders, I give suggestions. Because it's more satisfying to me if you do the thing I want you to do out of your own free will. You know? I just lay a path of suggestions. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do it. Almost. If only I'd firmly grasped. You know what I need to do? I probably need to stop the flow of the water. How bratty of me. What do you mean? How bratty of me. What? Is there a toggle to hide the replying thing? Yeah, I noticed that because it keeps showing gray text of who you're replying to and it's kind of cluttering the chat box. Let me see if I can fix that because it's kind of bothering me too. Doodly-doo. Doodly-dee. I don't know. Where is it? Where are you? I don't see. I don't know. Is it embed? No, it's not that. It's not embed. No, that's embed. Embed images. No, that's not it. That wouldn't be anything to do with that. Oh no! Shared chat messages? Is that? Maybe that's what that is. Possibly. If I do that? No, not in bed. No, M. E-M, not in bed. M. The shared chats when you're in a shared chat. Oh. Oh, wait, I actually like that a lot because it can get kind of confusing probably if you see chats from other people. Meant for other people, you know? Bum, 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 bum. I don't see an option here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see an option to hide replies. So, yeah. I don't see it. You like to be. You just have to deal with it. Deal with it. Sunglasses. Okay. Unless one of you has the solution. Okay, so how do I turn you off? How do I turn you off? Do I have to get rid of you? Maybe. Why are you :3ing? Use your words. Use your words. Wee. Those aren't words. Those are noises. How do oh. Okay, wait, I know. I know what to do. Hold on. I know what to do. No! No, stop :3ing. That's how bottoms talk. That's how bottoms text. Okay. Which, if you are one, that's fine. But it's a giveaway. :3 is not bottom speech. You don't think so? Hey, I figured out how to stop. I shoved this thing in and then it stopped gushing. Okay. So maybe I got the solution. Oh, smashing the keyboard. That's another one. That's another one. It's true. Wow, Gabe, look at you quoting me. I could never run for political office. Now with quotes like this. Sokar Starfire had to end his political campaign after the rumor come out. He is gay. And says silly things. Okay. So why? What am I? Hold on. Okay. I was just looking at the time, checking the time. We do have to make sure we take hourly breaks today. Okay. Yeah. We got time. Beep boop. Not gonna lie, promote me harder. Me? For these quotes. Okay, so how? Oh, you guys, I forgot. One of the things about this. One of the things about this. We can go up waterfalls. There we go. Oh, lucky number 13. Too bad it's a less damage number. We reached out for a response. A Sokar Starfire community member was reportedly heard saying, we, 3. We. Okay. That was a waste of my time. How do I get up there? How do I get on top of you? I bet I have to go around. I have to go around, don't I? I watched Dora the Explorer. Can't go over it. Can't go under it. Let's go around. Sokar Starfire elected president after gay accusations make approval ratings skyrocket. VTuber president. How do I get on top? Says the guy who claims to be a top. I was making a reference to the popular song How Do I Make a Man Out of You from the hit Disney movie Mulan. It was a joke. It was a parody. Obviously, I know how, but I was just like, hey, this would be a fun opportunity for a little jingle that would make chat go, you know? You could have just laughed. But now we're here, and now I'm scolding you. Ugh. Okay, here we go. You did laugh at me. Oh goodness. Senator, there's something I'm learning very quickly about this dynamic. You enjoy a good duel, don't you? You enjoy the thrill of just like sparring. I don't mind it. It's just enough that it's okay. It's very funny though. Love it. Okay. Yeah. Ancient shaft. I came all this way for an ancient shaft. What's at the top of this? Classic Switch behavior. Are you one of the legendary Nintendo Switches? I've heard of those. Oh. I'm not happy with... No, I'm not happy with Shaft. What if? What if we have it move and then like we have it, you know? Oh shit. Okay, I thought this would be a better idea than it was. There's nothing for me to hold on to. I'm just accepting my fate. Okay. You've awoken from your sleep. Hello, Carla. Hi. You notice anything different today? Hmm? Changes have been made. How do I get around? Oh, if I take off this mask, it's so funny. Here. Look at it, look at him. If he gets like really exhausted, he's like, hey, hey. He just starts mouth breathing. Anyways. How do I get around this thing? What if I do this? Is there? No. I remember something with this trunk, and I don't remember exactly what, but there's definitely something at the tip. As you can see, you can't see because it's behind my model, but you see that orange dot right there? Sokar likes when Twinks mouth breathe from exhaustion. I'm so happy. I'm actually so happy with how things have turned out for me and with this community. Like, it's just so comfortable here. We can just talk and we can just make jokes and we can just have a good time. It's just so nice. It used to not be like that. In my very early days, it felt so performative, you know, just starting out. So I'm really happy that we can just be ourselves these days. Yeah. I think that might be the thing I'm proudest of. If I had something I had to say I was proud of for this Streamaversary, it's the fact that I've tried to focus so much more on what I want and what I value, which has been community more than anything. Ooh. It sounded more like a meow than an elephant noise. Wow, I tried to imitate an elephant. I become a cat. Oh! Warning, T-minus 30 seconds to break. We are one step closer to the edge. And we are about to break. Oh, I forgot. Wait, there was something I could do. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Link, look at the camera, you fuck. Look at the camera. Get up. You will get up. You will... Damn it, you're ruining the bit. We're trying to entertain people here. Okay. You will get up and stretch. Okay. That's what we'll do. Because it's because it's been an hour in the stream. So get up. Get up and stretch your dang darn ass cheeks. Okay? You need to. You have to. We got 10 hours to go. We gotta be responsible. We gotta get up and stretch and keep the blood pumping, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel. You support the channel. And I will see you on the other side. Mm-hmm. Hi. Hello. Hi. How are we all feeling? Did you stretch like I told you to? Did you get up and hydrate? Did you? You better have. You better have, honey. There's no way for me to really know, but I'm just trusting. Okay. Oh, no, Sokar will do different games all day. Yes, Carla, I was considering this. 10 hours is a long time. And I might rotate between the games. We'll see. We're just kind of going with the flow today. I'm not a planner. I'm a doer. I've learned this about myself. Maybe one day. That day is not today. Welcome to the Sokar Starfire Subathon. Blah, 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 blah. That's the thing people do. Hold on, I'm like, okay, is that good? That's good. It's important to refuculate every time you come back from break. By that I mean recalibrate. You stretched? I'm so proud of you. You stretched too, Ply, as well. Very good, very good. And you got yogurt with strawberries? That sounds delicious. A well-deserved treat for doing as you were told. Will it be the most popular games the community likes, or games you like playing in, or is it both? I haven't really thought that far. I just am kind of like, if I'm feeling a particular way, I will shift gears, I suppose. That would be the smart answer, though. Maybe playing things that you guys like a lot, or I also like a lot. That would make sure everyone's happy. You just got here? You haven't stretched? Okay, well, you are omitted from the stretch because you haven't been sitting for an hour, right? That's the rule. How do I get on top of this thing? I don't know how. I don't know how. Maybe there's like something around the corner. You've heard of what game? What game? What game? You must restate. Hold on. There's some weird stuff happening with the chat box. I just realized you guys are cut off at the bottom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I guess it just kind of happens at random, doesn't it? It's because of my cropping. That's because of the crop job. The cropping. You got de-bottomed. No, but here's the thing. If I take off all the cropping, okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter one bit, does it? Hello, Zach. Hi, hi. No more bottoms for us. That's why I normally put a boxer on the chat, so the cropping of the final message doesn't look weird. With that. Nope, you're still weird. You're just always gonna be weird. I can't help you. You're just always going to be weird. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. But now I'm covering you. So I feel like we at least gotta be like, you know, no crops allowed in the Sokar Starfire stream. Well, unfortunately, the cropping happened. How am I gonna get around this thing? I used to know how to do this when I was a young man. I played this game in 2017, which was 10 years ago. That's crazy. Well, 9 years ago. I guess it's not 27 yet. Hello, Bagel. Bagel? Hi. Welcome. Good to see you. There's gotta be some way. Can we like climb up this water? No. I don't remember. I don't remember how to do it. Because my idea was you go up to the top, right? So like we lay it flat. No, we don't take pictures. So we lay it flat, or as flat as we can. Oh, wait, I think I might have it figured out actually. Honey. I know what to do. Go back up. Lay flat and then take pictures. Honey, no. No, wasn't talking to you. Wasn't talking to you guys. No. Okay, so okay, here we go. We paraglide down from here. There we go. Too late, drops on floor. What are you guys doing? Calm down. Okay. Let's see here. This is the way. This is what I've always been dreaming of. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Ooh. Okay, now, keep going. Keep going. Almost there. I did it. Sheikah Slate. Authenticated.
Just one terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
Okay. Now we paraglide down all the way over here. Wait, what is that? Ooh. Wait, hold on. There's something. There's a chest, but also this thing. Okay. Got it. Doodly doodly doo. My lord, how do you hold your head up with that massive brain of yours? Well, you know, I don't know. I don't know. It's magic, you know. Holding my head up like this. Okay, there's like another terminal around here somewhere. Down here. Sokar Smartfire. Hey, I like that nickname. It's better than Sokar Startfires. Okay, that is a problem. Wait, I know. You have to die. Then how? Oh, I have to crank it this way. I'm cranking it. Ugh. And then, you know, it would be easier if I was over here. Probably. Maybe. What am I controlling, by the way? Crank harder. I'm trying. As hard as I can crank it. I don't know what that does. Okay, oh, it probably controls opening this thing, right? Was there a ceiling over this before? It's the ceiling. Opening? Was it? Wait. Oh, you're right. See, look, now I'm closing it. Okay, righty-tighty. Lefty-loosey. Or something. Okay. So, if I make you go down, almost. Blah, 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 blah. Getting a shower. You can go hide in the box. Is that your way of saying you have to go? Appreciate having you here, Carla. I'm sorry your internet service is so bad. Work. But it means a lot that you're even here. Whenever people take time out, like on their break and stuff at work, to tune in for just a little bit, it's always appreciated.
All the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map.
Are you not leaving stream? Okay.
Be careful not to let your guard down.
I never know. People have different ways of saying goodbye. Okay, now I gotta go into the ass of the dungeon. My lord, may I share some words of wisdom? Do share with me some wistful words of wisdom. The entrance? The ass. Well, the ass could be an entrance. You know what I mean? Okay. Alright. Go down. Oh, wait, this is the boss fight though. And I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I don't know if I'm prepared for this. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Like, all I have for health is this stuff. That's it. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, I guess. I will say one of the things that I do miss about Tears of the Kingdom, you had like a cooking pot you could just put down anywhere. I think it was a consumable though, it wasn't permanent. But that was one of the improvements of Tears of the Kingdom, was the cooking system. You're rebelling at work today because tomorrow's your day off? Rebel. Okay, here we go. I've beaten him before. This is master mode, by the way. Those of you who don't know, this is my mode. This is master mode. And that means that all the enemies regenerate health. Maybe even the bosses. I don't know. Potentially. If you lose, it means you aren't a master? No. Whoa. He's got kind of a grabbable waist.
That thing is one of Ganon's creations.
Look.
I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise.
Weird oil
100
creature.
years ago. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment.
He's got that hourglass figure. Look, I'm just thinking if I can charm him, you know, it's like D&D. Maybe I'll be fine. Oh. Okay. If I hit you in the eye? Yeah. No, I didn't really do anything, did it? You know what's also really fun? Knowing that I don't have probably nearly enough arrows as I need. He is regenerating. Look at that shit. Look at that. Oh, fuck. That's a one hit. Okay. All right. No, it's fine. No, that's okay. No, that's great. No, I love that for me. Okay. Battle tip. That's what I call my... Anyways. I don't know if we're ready for this, you guys. I don't know if we are. I don't know. My lord? I recommend dodging. Probably. How do we do that? How does one... Okay. Whoa, we're just getting into it. Oh no! The spear has a long reach. Ooh woo. Let's get close. Let's get close. Eh. Whoa. we get close. I was hoping to hit his eye. Okay. All right. Look. Now I know. But now I know. Whenever he's about to do that, I need to run away. Probably. Probably. That's probably a good strategy. When you see the ring of death, that's like every boss fight ever, right? You can't help but find it comical how Link drops like a sack of potatoes. It's so fast, right? Okay.
That spear has a long reach.
Hey, be careful. Wow, you know, I did a lot better. Why am I? Why? I did so much better the first time. What was all that about? Lord, I recommend not dying. And generally, that would be preferable. Okay, first time, first try. Here we go.
That spear has a long reach.
Oh, I know it does. Oh shit. Oh, honey, let me have a minute just to eat something. Oh no. Oh. Wait, hold on. What if we use our strongest bow with shock arrows? Shocking development. Where'd you go, you fuck? Get back here. Stop it. You suck. Oh my god, he's regenerating. Where'd he go? Nintendo, did I bug your game? Mr. Nintendo? Oh, there you are. I was wondering. You kind of like stood me up, you know? God damn it, I forgot how to sprint. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. His spear has a long reach. Can you give me his number? No. Listen, he's not good for you, okay? Just because his spear has a long reach does not make him a good person. Okay, it does not make him a compatible partner. All right? Rude enemy ghosting you. I know he ghosted me. I'm used to it. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Oh. Can't run very fast in the water. Okay. And he regenerates and pisses me off. It's because we're playing in master mode. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. All right. This is going to be a long day. And only appearing again to hurt you. I know, story of my life. Hey, what's up? 3 months later. Okay, let's relearn controls. That's how you run. This is how you jump. If you do this, you can dodge. Wow. Also, I don't know if we can freeze him, but maybe. Dom dom dom.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Careful. How do we avoid? We just go back? We just have to retreat. Oh fuck, look, we got him stunned. Is this my strongest weapon? Hold on. It is not. This is stronger. It's slower though. Wah, wah. Oh. No.
Now's your chance.
Oh, phase 2. I am spanking you and dropping Sokar's pain threshold. It's true. I'm a sadist, not a masochist. Owie!
Careful, not much room to
Oh no. Where you at? Where are you going? I hate everything you are. Daddy doesn't like what you are. Daddy doesn't like what you're doing. No. Okay, I'm safe if I'm in the water. If I'm in the water, I'm okay. What is that? What are you doing? What if I do this? What if I do Cryonis? And then. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, I'm out of that. What if we bomb him? Ooh, that was really good. Okay, and then. We did it. We did it. We did it. That's gross. Bab. Huh. You must have had Taco Bell. Flashbang. Can you dodge while drawing the bow? I don't actually know. Not that we needed to. Wow. And we got his heart. Thank you for your heart. I really like the design of that heart. That could be like fun to do something like that with my soul counter. My music had the best timing for this. Some epic as fuck music started playing when you defeated him, like the type you hear in an anime when the hero finally prevails. Wait, what am I doing? I wasn't reading. I had a bad habit of just not reading shit. Once you activate the main control unit, you won't be able to re-enter the interior. I'm sure. I don't want to come back here.
Hello, Link.
Hello.
Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again.
I'm gay. Mifa, I don't know how to tell you this. Maybe I should have told you earlier.
Since I am now a spirit,
Your brother and I are a
My
thing now.
healing power
Side
will
on.
be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have
A lot of things have happened since
Please
you passed
accept.
away.
Mifa's grace.
Mifa! Ugh.
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity.
Oh, so sad for you.
But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more.
She could be a VTuber.
Promise me that you will not hesitate
She has a
to
VTuber
call
design.
upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace.
Okay.
I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell.
She said it in such a cute voice. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Ooh.
Princess Zelda.
Hey, it's okay. If you're a Mifa fan, I get it. I understand it. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, it's still bright. I keep closing my eyes hoping it's done. Every time I open them, I get blinded again. Ah! Is it done? Please. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's a spirit. That was her spirit form. Unfortunately for you. The tusks look like the things in the AT-AT from Star Wars. The Star Wars.
Ruta, we found a way to
Nerd. What do you mean?
And
I am,
the
proudly,
other
actually.
of course.
I'm a nerd and I'm proud.
Our job will be to help Link as
I
he
mean,
finds Ganon
look.
inside the castle.
My debut day was on Star Wars Day.
Using
It's
your
May the
ability
4th.
to drain Ganon of his power is
May the
key to
4th be
our
with you.
success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled.
Okay.
Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again.
Well, you could. You could fly down there.
Just once more.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she's bound to the elephant. Love how the giant machine going underwater displaces absolutely no water whatsoever. I love how the entire plot for the Zora part of the game is that, like, there were infinite rains happening and Hyrule was getting threatened with being flooded. And the reason why we go there is to stop that from happening. But for the Zoras, that would be amazing. You know? It's hardly an apocalypse for them. I don't want to pass time. I want to cook. How do we do this? It's been a long time since I've cooked anything. Herb. Radish. Fish. These give you like lots of hearts, right? Look so happy. Uh-huh. I think that's one of my sound alerts. I think it is. For something. Only cooking was so easy. What if we just cooked all these? Yeah, that's good. There, now we have some healing in case of emergency. Also, remember that there's these things. Ooh. You think cooking's pretty easy? I don't think it's easy. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the thing that I just got ingredients for. Cooking is easy, but it can be time consuming. Therefore, it's not. If you're impatient and you have a low attention span, and it becomes difficult. Okay. Where are these flowers? I literally just got... Here they are. I have a bunch of them already. We put these in here. 5 minutes with a level 3 speed. So we can go real fast. Pretty cool, right? Now, where's my beloved? Where is he? Where's my big, strong, feminine man? Where's he at? There he is. Love him. Blake, you did well. Wait, what do I do for that voice? Like you did well to survive your trial. I've been awaiting your return. The violent downpours disappeared. This is the threat to Zora's domain. It's all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appease the divine beast Veruda and thusly saved Zora's domain. We're all truly grateful. What you did for us is more we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mifa's well-being, just like the rest of us. All the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood. Hylians, after all, it would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. Alan, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mifa. A memento of sorts. I'd like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see you're without your trusty blade. The sword that seals the darkness. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? Perhaps. What? Is it truly lost? That's a legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, could wield. It's no doubt resting somewhere in Hyrule, even now waiting for its master to return. Link, all Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. God. Love him. He's so pretty. I love pretty men. Look at him. He's pretty. As your father, I'm proud of you for finding the divine beast alongside Link. You've grown much recently. I know you'll be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, I thank you. The heavy rain stopped and the divine beast is our ally once again. How glorious. How truly splendid. Wah ha 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 ha. Link, this is wonderful. Ah, my heart. Ah, my heart. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zozo rah rah rah. With all my heart, thank you. You're welcome, Simon. Anything for you. Now we kiss, and now we kiss. Oh. Listen. In a man, I value beauty, loyalty, kindness. You know? Link, I must thank you. You somehow overcame the objections of the old geezers in our council, all to help save our home. Yes, your treasure of a Hylian, taking time out of your journey to come to our rain and monster-ridden home. And here you activated those orbs with shock arrows, freed Ruta and released my sister from her lingering regret. And now we can get hitched. Now she's out of the picture. Link, I simply can't thank you enough, especially for following me to the end, pushy and unreasonable as I am. Zora's domain would still be in peril if not for you. You're welcome anytime. And wherever at your service. Have I mentioned how incredible you are and how thankful I am? This right here, this statement right here, that's the weight of my heart. That's the weight of my heart. Because you are, and I am. Yes, you're the greatest of Hylians and my most treasured friend for all time. Don't say friend. You know we're more than friends. You know. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back. Okay. zoned. No. No. Oh. He wears eyeliner. You're beautiful. You are beautiful, man. Oh, he's camera shy. Okay. That's my type right there. The side-on type. What is this, a quest? La la la. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. Oh, you're the highlight who helped her Prince Sidon. You're so head. Don't say that. Your looks still don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course. I agree. But you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit. Want to talk? Let's talk with Prince. No, I wanted to say, I want to talk about Sidon, actually. Prince Sidon's so handsome. He's what every girl dreams of. And guy. Come on. And guys, too. Anything else you'd like to ask me about? The song? I love singing. I remember the song from the Champion Festival. You want to hear it? Sure. Okay, I'm gonna sing it now. Champion Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled false sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. I'm not really good what the song's about, but I'm gonna sing it. Anyways, blah blah blah. Hi, Metallic. Thank you for the bongos. Thank you for the bongos. Law-dee-doo. Yeah. Okay, they're just singing that thing. Okay, whatever. Look at him. Beautiful. Magnificent. Look at this magnificent specimen of a man. He looked at me. He looked my way, honey. Okay. Anyways, that's enough side-on simping for one day. What's this person doing here? Good evening. It's rare to see a Hylian here. Back at ya. I'm a traveling merchant. I'm everywhere. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Duma. Nice to meet ya. I know I used to rain all the time around here. The rain stopped. That's why I was finally able to reach Zora's domain. I'm gonna stock up on rare goods at the general store here. Don't get in my way, understand? Okay. Okay. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Okay. Let's look at our adventure log. We don't have anything here that is... Wow, this is crazy. I haven't actually got the map unveiled at all. In master mode. We got some exploring to do. Every time I play this game, though, I feel like one of the first things I do is beeline to Sidon because I'm like, I remember really liking you. I need to be reminded why. And then I'm like, oh, I see. I remember. I remember why you're my favorite character. He's got the looks, he got the personality. I wish that he had more of a presence in the game, honestly. He just has this like little subplot in the game and then he's just gone. He just is there forever now. I love that sound. I hope it's coming through stream, the whippoorwill. Where I grew up, those things were everywhere. And whenever I play this game, there's a lot of them and like at nighttime in this game. So it brings me back. Oh no. It's my favorite bird sound. Oh, come on. The hitbox was very narrow. Let me do a quick test, actually. Okay. I'm just seeing how loud the loudest sounds were in OBS. It looks like it's all right, pretty well balanced. Okay. Where's this tower? I wonder if they're ever gonna make another open world Zelda game. I genuinely wonder about the future of the franchise after the mixed kind of reception of Tears of the Kingdom. I'd be open to seeing him try again. Korok! Okay. There's this here. So we go that way. Oh, there's like some Octorok guys. Maybe about 12 minutes for food? Okay. That's fine. Oh shit. I didn't expect that to be breakable. Oops. Did we like lose all the loot? Okay, I'm gonna have to keep snoozing the ads then. I'll snooze them as long as I can. Because I don't want to go on break and then Oh wait, did he survive the fall because he's like a water dwelling monster? That's kind of cool. The little Zalphos are like, what do you call that? Amphibious? It's kind of a cool detail. All these years later, and still learning things. Yup. He just dropped in the water and survived. I wonder if there's any chests though that dropped. I don't think there were any chests. It's always such a interesting feeling, and it, like no other game gives me the feeling that this game gives me. It's such a comfort game. And because I associate this game so strongly with different milestones in my streaming, it's extra special to me. I'd play it every Streamaversary. I play it on my birthday. Long time ago, I remember playing it like once a month. Like on the 4th of every month. I did like a monthly Streamaversary. And I'd play this game. Whoa, 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 whoa!
It is my pleasure.
Oh my god. My shield. I forgot what a pain Lizalphos were to deal with. It's one of those games where you go from cozy time to chaos real quick. But yeah, like this game is where it all started for me. This was the foundation of the channel. It's the coziest game I could possibly think of. There's always something to do. And it plays really well with my attention span. Because of that. Oh, I hear a Hinox there. Whoa, they're throwing boulders at me? It's just such a good, like, open world design. It's the best open world I've ever played. Oh, no! It just... Around every corner there's a story. There's something unexpected. Get fucked. Okay. Oh! Ooh. Oh my god! Having a bad time. There's a perfect dodge, right? It's a pretty simple combat system too. It's not too like try hard, you know, but it does reward skill if you're more competent at it than me. Oh! Man. There, we got him. The Boko Club, it's mine. Snooze. I like how the beginning of this game, the Great Plateau as well, they give you everything you need, but somehow you still like are learning things throughout the rest of the game and picking up things throughout the game. It's very clever. So you never really have that sensation like I got in Crimson Desert, where it's like, oh, I can't go here yet. I'm not allowed to be here yet. That was one thing about the game I didn't like. Breath of the Wild, it's like, do whatever, in whatever order. You've got the tools you need. And whatever you don't have, you'll pick up. But you're never really barred from anything. Get away from me! Send him down the mountain. Bye! It's up here. And the sound design. There's nothing up here. I guess this is just like a way to get up here. Nothing but praise. It might be the only game I would ever give a perfect score if I were a professional reviewer of video games. It might be the only game I would ever like not have any complaints about. Can't think of any. Ooh, my stamina low. We're good. Oh, I do have the speed thing that I made. Go fast. Do I have climbing gear? I need to go get climbing gear. That would make this game easier with the climbing stuff. I love that the outfits have functionality too. Speaking of, they're not just cosmetic. Like, they might improve your climbing speed, your swimming speed, your resistance to different elements, your resistance to heat. You're in the desert or cold if you're in a cold place. It's cool. Oh god, we're so quick. Me after I have my coffee. Wasn't really a complaint that I had about this game. Anything that comes to mind that's remotely close to a complaint is like, I wish there was more of something. Not less of anything, but I just wish there was more of certain things. Like the dungeons. There's only 4 main dungeons. I kind of miss like having like double that number in traditional Zelda games with all the different temples. Other than that, no. I like the formula of like, there's the end game right there. You can see it wherever you are. No matter where you are in Hyrule, it's like you always see like there's Hyrule Castle. If you want to beat the game, you can go there. And that's what your whole journey is leading up to. It's just so cool to have like a focal point. Like that. I love when games do that. There's not that many that spring to mind. I know Fallout 3 comes to mind. Fallout 3 had like the DC ruins. They were like always visible in the distance. That's where you're going. It just makes it more immersive, you know, seeing your objective visualized. Oh, Oblivion, I guess, is kind of, they've got the Imperial City. Really have a sense of being part of something greater in that way. Do we have a picture of this guy? Hold on. Oh, little too close. Ow, I'm taking your picture. Hold on. Perfect. Ow. I guess the enemies, it's like there's only a few enemy types and they're all very well designed. They all interact with you in unique ways. I love them, but it'd be nice to have more of them. It's like that kind of stuff. I just wish there was more of things. Hello, Orchid. Hi. Hello. Gotta be careful not to get struck by lightning. Which Tears of the Kingdom added a few new monster types. Not a lot. A few new ones. Oh, I forgot about those guys. The Guardians, which they completely retconned out of Tears of the Kingdom. I forgot about. They are like the fucking T-Rexes of this world. They are the apex predator. We're gonna go to break here in about a minute. I snoozed the ads as long as I could. I'm gonna be leaving to go get something to eat because I haven't eaten anything today. And I'll be back when I'm back. And we'll have plenty more Sokar Starfire for you, I promise. So, you've been sitting for the past hour, so now is the time to get up and stretch, okay? I'll be back. Oh, it'll be a little bit longer than usual because, well, I'm not gonna inhale my pizza, but I will be back. In the meantime, make sure you get up and stretch. Do whatever you need to do to take care of you, and I will see you all when I'm back. Mwah. Hi. Hello, I'm back. Who turned out the lights? What do you mean? Was my game going idle? I was here trying to keep it awake, but it kept... Nintendo consoles are like that. I think the Wii U is the worst one. Go to sleep like as soon as I would get up. Do you finish your food or is that half eaten? I did finish actually. I always finish. The way you no. Wee. Oh my goodness. Also, there's something that's bothering me, that's been bothering me for a while. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay. It's supposed to... It's not... Oh, this setting is ignored. Oh. Okay, we gotta unfuck the scroll direction. Okay, because I hate it. It's gotta go this way. You guys gotta be on the bottom. That's the rule. Like this. Wasn't aware I was on top. On the chat, yeah. What happened? Where did you go? Where's it? Oh, because of the cropping. Oh, I gotta unfuck the cropping. Hold on. No. There. See? So now when new messages load in, they're gonna be on the bottom. So even more. Oh, fuck off. Not you. This Switch. This Nintendo Switch. Okay. There. Okay. You know what I need? That would make me feel better. Femboy. You will now become femboy at my decree. There. Better. There. Now I have immediately feeling better. So, damn it. What am I doing? Wait, are these metal? No. Pulls out the outfit. You have this outfit? I love it. Now, if only Link had a mini skirt. Some thigh-high socks. Then I would truly be at peace. Be impossible to be angry. Okay. God, my depth perception is such ass. Oh my. Look at the femboy. Look at the femboy. Okay. This is my coping mechanism. Look at Sokar playing with balls. I gotta get these balls scooped up. Okay. Where am I putting them? Oh, I think I have to put them over in that. I need to get this dyed. I should dye it pink for extra femboy energy. Damn it. Put it in! Put it in! Put it in! Link! Oh my god! Just... I need you to put these balls in. Oh! Okay, what do we do this? What do we... Bro. Oh, there you go. God, he's so pretty. Get yourself a man who looks like this, okay? All right. Balls go in. No fucking. Oh, now I really fucked it. How am I gonna get this out? Okay, I can still grab it. Huh. Did I only need one? Was I overachieving? Was I overachieving? Ah. Ew, I remember. I'm remembrinating. Hey, look, it's actually doing the thing now. Look at the chat box. It's not. So it's like getting rid of your name if you have been typing consecutive messages. It groups them now. Wow. Ugh. How come you're big brain in Zelda but struggle with something basic in Crimson Desert? Because this game has a femboy with an amazing midriff I get to look at the whole time. Okay. And suddenly I have just like instinctive urges to protect and to make things happen and to solve quadratic formulas. If only to keep this beautiful feminine twink alive. That's probably what it is. Looks weird if it's already hidden the first message in the chain. You look weird. I didn't mean that. You're right. If it fades. If the message fades away, I could take away the fade. I could just completely disable the fade. So you guys are always here next to me. You never go away. And you know what? Honestly, given my abandonment anxiety, I think it's what I want. You never leave my side. Okay, we have a 0-second fade. You are never leaving. Okay. Except for right now, which is the saddest part. Whenever we reset, then you disappear and I'm sad. Say something, please. 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 Oh. I didn't even need the balls. There you are. Oh, missed you so much. Won't dress up in cute outfits. I didn't say that. I never. No. You will continue to do so. You continue to do so. What's the point of wearing clothes if not wearing a cute outfit? Fair enough. Oh, you should. If you can rock it, you should rock it. Okay? Happy Streamaversary! Hello, Trix! Trix has been here for... You know, I think you've been here for every Streamaversary. Because I got to know you pretty early on. That's crazy. Time is a weird thing. 83 years. Yeah, I made a typo. It's actually 83, not 3. Wait, I only need 1. So I can put this here. Okay. Goodbye. Farewell. Wow, okay, so one of the bad things about this chat box is if you get rid of someone, it keeps their message. That's going to be interesting for modding. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. I have to go in and do this. Interesting. I wonder if there's anything in there for that. Let me see if there's anything for like mod actions in here. No. There's furry mode. What does furry mode do? What does that do? Guys, let's see. Okay, I'm toggling a setting on this new chat box that does furry mode. Let's see. And okay. I don't know what it's gonna do. We're gonna discover together. Oh, it's changing the way you guys type. It turned nothing into nothing. It added nya to the end of hello. It added owo to the end of wow. Oh my god. It changed your R to a W. Poor minute, nya. Oh no. What is this? It completely like furryified Annie's very technical jargon trying to help me. hiding a nya user on YouTube or the web version of branding quite why do we nya just hides them. It doesn't delete the nya messages, so the API cause never get a message deleted event for any of them to remove them from chat feeds. Oh my god. This would be a great redeem. Like, not for permanence, not permanently, but you know, for like a set amount of time, we could have like uwu mode on, and then like the timer goes up and then you go back to normal. Oh, it's great. What did you miss? Well, in the process of removing someone from chat who was just being gross and clearly not interested in what we were doing today, I discovered a toggle called furry mode that changes your guys' message to be super adorable. Oh god. Okay, I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. No, no. Okay. There you go. Now you're normies again. Oh. Unless you voluntarily decide to talk that way, which, I mean, you can. So funny. No, YouTube doesn't have that. That's just something with this specific chat overlay system. It affects everybody. There's no escape. What did you miss? Wait, were you not here for it? Was Cord not here? Okay, Corn. I'll turn it on just for you to see. Hold on. No, you guys are all voluntarily doing it, so it's not, the effect isn't gonna be visible, you know? If you're all voluntarily doing it. Okay. I'm turning it back on in 3, 2, 1. There you go. I may be working. Working super hard to weather up my smithing. Yeah, that's what you missed. That's what you missed, Corn. We have a toggle that ooifies chat. Okay, I'm turning it off. Okay, I'm turning it off. Turning it off. Turning it off. Almost. Turning it off in 3, 2, 1. Okay. There you go. Isn't that great? Isn't that fun? Turning what off? Were you not paying attention? Furry mode. We turned off furry mode. It was too much. It was too much power. Okay. I want to go get this dyed. Can we go back to, back here? Put it on again! You don't need it, Plius. You're doing it voluntarily. You are willingly giving in to the uwu, it seems. Oh, it's always on for you. Oh my god. Heavily tired Betta. The side eyes. Hello, Betta. Welcome. I must have missed your message, but hi. Good to see you. Please, Sokar. Are you begging? Is chat begging for uwu mode to be turned back on? My goodness. Oh god, it's so funny. But like, imagine the first impression. Imagine someone's first impression. What is this man? You know, I'm not going to question it. Okay, I'm gonna... This. Is there pink? Oh, that's perfect. There's even some blue in there. Look at all these different colors we could do. Wait. Purple's nice. Aw, purple looks nice too. I'm just giving you a reason to be so ooh-woo. What the hell is that? Oh, Sky. Thanks. I guess. Successfully updated Sky. I forgot I had it installed on my Switch. I want him to be pink. Never mind. Well, we have to find ingredients that are pink, don't we? Or purple. Macabre guts. What did you come back to? The greatest stream ever. Ew, they're all still beating. They're all still moving. Gross. Oh, now he's all purple. Yay. He's beautiful. Although I forgot this piece. I forgot this piece. Oh, well, that's fine. What do we have for pink though? What in this world could be pink? There must be some kind of like flower or something. Oh, maybe salt. I remember. Do we probably don't have any? Otherwise it would have shown up. Yeah, that's one thing we don't have. That could work. We all know pink is the most masculine. Exactly. Get you a man who can wear pink. Pink salt is a thing. I'll have to find out. It's so interesting, right? Opposites attract. Meanwhile, I'm like brooding, dark. My entire wardrobe is black. But I am highly attracted to men of the opposite color scheme. It's like that meme of the like super metal guy sitting on the bench next to the girl that's like eating ice cream and all like pink and opposites attract. The opposite color scheme. Anything but black. You guys are making me laugh so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making me laugh. I needed it. I'm trying to think of what other things might be pink that we could go collecting. I have to keep an eye out. Thongs? No? I don't think that's a collectible in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I don't think. That is a collectible item in the award-winning Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Rock salt is pink, pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if we could find some ores and like crack those open and get some salt, maybe we could feminize him yet further. Could do it. It's possible. This is how I choose to spend my Streamaversary. Strawberries. I don't know. Are strawberries in this game? Maybe there is some kind of pink fruit or pink flower. Or hello, Zagger. Welcome, welcome. I appear to have, oh my god, they're throwing explosives! They got a chest. Got a chest over there. Oh no! Wild berries. Big hardy radish. Hardy radish. Oh, I didn't even think about those. Those are good. Thank you for the assistance, Corn. Those are all very viable. Sokar has made a grave mistake. Have I? I don't think I have. Everything I do is 100% intentional. Including that. That's the magic of improv. I took classes for improvisational comedy. Did you know? It's the art of bullshitting. Of making everything you do look as though you intended for it to be. And it just works. Okay, I want to get up there. But I don't know how. Ah, you wasted your barrel. What if? They're throwing rocks and shit at me. Rude. Oh, there's a staircase. I'm blind. Okay. I have not made a grave mistake. Maybe my objective all along has been to attract those who are opposite me. Maybe the end goal is a chat full of furries and femboys. All the cutest. Could be. Oh my god. Oh no. What if we do this? I want to disarm you. I don't like that shield. No, I don't like that sword. And I think he did. It's not working. His child will never be the same again. Never ever. I think we just have to fight him mano a mano. Oh! This twink is so strong. Look at him. The way he's dressed. He's dressed so cutely, but he can lift. It's amazing. He can do it all. Okay. This is the way. The masculine and the feminine have been encapsulated perfectly in Link. Oh! Wait. I need to eat. Nom, 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 nom. It's the fact that I didn't have to do this, but I did it anyway. Like, I love this game. Back here. Ah! Also, the music. It's dynamic. You didn't know? The music, the sound design of this game, it's all brilliantly coded. I love it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. What are you trying to say? See, like, now I'm having difficulty translating. I thought I understood the language, but I don't know. We will I have to sound it out. We will now wet gender roles. Gender wars. Divide us. Okay. I see. Okay. I understand now. Took me a bit. Very well said. That sounds like a quote from Abraham Lincoln. United we stand. Divided we fall. Ooh, ooh. Huh. What if I had perfect dodge? Oh! Rattler shield. Okay, let me see. It's not as good. It's not as good. What is this? Rennick bow. Add that to the compendium. Even though it's less damage. It's less damage. So why would I want it? You guys are silly. I'm so glad you're here. This world needs more silly. It needs less serious and more silly. Fuck you, Opal. It was just the cherry on top. Oh, there's a choo-choo in there. Wow. I don't want your Opal. Okay, is there... Oh, I almost fell to my death. I'm like trying so hard to find or wild berries is interesting. Where would I get wild berries though? That's what I wonder. Oh. Like in the bushes? In the bushes? Tree branch, no. Peppers? I don't know. And now we've devolved to, it all comes back to :3. Let's see. It's only 4 damage, it's worthless. Oh, this is good. Wait, I want this. Why do I have this? Get it out of here. That looks like a gladius almost. It's in the mountains? Ah. Gladius. We have not dewowed. Dewowed? They may call us bottoms, but we will rise against the tyrants. Yeah, I love it. That's so cute. The idea of like a revolution being started by in such a cute way, you know? Like these little kitten people. We will rise against. Drown? No, I don't want to drown. I'd rather not. I know what you're trying to say, Gabe. Now that's next level. Trying to Uruify French. Like just any foreign language. Because you have to know like the way that the sentence structure and everything works, right? In order to do that. Good luck. Hey, guess what? It's been another hour in the stream. You know what that means? It means you need to get up off your dang darn butt cheeks. Because, it's time. Time to stretch. Stretch break. Stretch break! Ad break! Get up! Stretch! Ugh! Okay. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. I will see you all very soon. Be good. Mwah. hello. Hello, my darling Imberlings. Are you still being unhinged in here? Have you calmed down? I should hope. Man, you made the game fall asleep again. Wake up! Wake up! Hello, Fergo Pops. Hi! How was my day? My day's been great. I actually slept very soundly. I didn't have any nightmares. Unlike 2 nights ago, I slept very well. And I woke up so refreshed and so ready to take on the day. And I made my coffee and I was like, woohoo! And I got stream ready. I've just been in a really good mood today, actually. For the first time in a while. It's nice to have something to look forward to. You know? That being able to hang out with you guys and be silly and talk and dote on you guys and I love you all so much. Talking about the years over the past. I don't know. I'm in a good mood today. Oh, it's a blood. Okay, I'm in a good mood, so the blood moon has to happen. Why is my stream 18 plus now? So I recently put out an announcement in Discord, over YouTube, and actually, yeah, you know, if you are not on those, you probably didn't see the announcement. I've also updated my chat rules everywhere, and I did it because I'm just more comfortable being with adults. The way that my commentary and everything has kind of changed since I started. The way that I talk, the humor that we get into, the jokes that we tell, the conversations that we have, and some of the more mature stuff that we even talk about in regards to just like, not even necessarily sexual things, but like, it's just nice being around adults who are also willing to talk about like life and work and, you know, relationships and stuff like that. It's been really nice. And over time, I have developed a community that's been full of adults, you know, who are getting off work, who are on break and are like stopping by. And I realized that I really enjoy that being my demographic, that person being my target audience. And so, yeah, more recently I decided to make the change just because I decided to have a target audience. It just makes me feel more comfortable. It can get really awkward really fast when someone is in here that is not an adult. And that feeling just sucked. I did not like the way that felt. Having to talk in code and walk on eggshells and like, you know, I felt like I was holding myself back and I just would feel awkward and embarrassed and having to cater to everybody. If I tried to make new friends who were also streamers, it could be really awkward because then they'd have to be like, oh, am I allowed to say this? Am I allowed to act this way? Or I might have people avoid me completely because they're just so afraid of, you know, underage people leaking into their community from mine. And so there was like that aspect of it, of it's difficult for me to make friends as an adult with other adults without having those boundaries. And yeah, that's why. It's not because I'm like making any sexual material or anything like that. It's just because I want friends and I want to have an adult target audience. You know? And that's what it has been. When you changed, did you lose views and follows? It's been up and down. It's been up and down and up and down as it's kind of course correcting, I guess. But not by much. I'd say we're still net positive, surprisingly. I knew that like we would probably lose a couple people overall as, you know, it all course corrects, but no, it's been more or less the same, and that is because an overwhelming majority of my audience has been adults, so it hasn't changed too much. Should I leave since I'm not 18? You should. You should. Not necessarily because I think you're a bad person or anything like that, but I appreciate you being honest. You should definitely go. Because I am trying to pivot towards more adult commentary, you know. Some of the things I be saying these days are not meant for the ears of those who are not adults. Had fun watching your streams. Oh, thank you. Thank you again for your honesty. I thank you for your time. Let's for this guy. It's bittersweet. I know. We're gonna lose some people who you know, haven't necessarily done anything wrong, but that's not really the reason why. But yeah, come back when you're older. 2026 Sokar is a little spicier than past years. This guy, no wonder I'm not doing any damage. I'm gonna get him into one of these pillars. I don't remember these guys being this fucking hard. Why? Move this way. Wow. What is he doing? No. I feel like I've done a pretty good job though of it's difficult to talk while playing video games mid-boss fight. I'll find my thoughts eventually. I was gonna say, I'm proud of my efforts. I think that I've curated a pretty good community. And honestly, it's better that I have this policy set now rather than later. I feel like it would be a lot harder to reverse course on my target audience if I were to wait even longer. You know what I mean? We gotta get our brand set in motion sooner rather than later. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, he's still going. I thought maybe that would be... No, 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 no. Okay. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get him. We'll do it. The next best moment to start moving towards your goal is now. Yes, Plius. This is not working. This weapon's too slow. But they're all two-handed. Oh. Okay, now I can think and talk and discuss. I've really appreciated the respect for my wishes. I feel like a huge majority of you guys, if not all of you, have been very kind about it and have been very understanding about it. And I really appreciate that because I was concerned about the reception of it. It's one of the major things that I've done, I guess, in this past year of streaming. Um, 2025 through 2026 has been me really trying to find my stride and figure out, okay, what do I want to do? Like, I know how to stream. I know how to use the technology for the most part. I'm comfortable being in front of the camera and talking with people. I know how to do collabs. And now it's like, okay, there's got to be more to this than just going live and for the sake of going live. Like, what do I want to do? What kind of image do I want to really portray here? And what message do I have? That's been the main theme, I guess, in this past year. Why want this? Oh, it's a bow. Get out of here. Not that I wasn't taking streaming seriously before. But I'm taking it more seriously these days, I guess. When I first started, I had a very, I don't know, just the more the merrier kind of attitude about my viewer base. You know, I was very lenient. I would even get like the weird chatters who would just talk about stuff that was not related to anything. And they would just come into my chat to just vent about stuff not related to anything. But I'd be like, oh, you know, they're not hurting anyone. They're a little strange, a little eccentric. I'll just keep them. That eventually got out of hand, and I had to start taking mod actions on that because it's like, you know, your chat does reflect on you. But when I first started, it was like anyone, everyone could come in. Over time, that has changed. I've really been trying to chisel and carve and whittle, you know? I think it's important because your community does reflect on who you are. And it can be difficult sometimes to let people go. But it reflects on you. It doesn't have anything to do with whether they're a good person or a bad person or anything like that. They represent you. You guys are walking billboards for the Sokar Starfire image. Okay. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, I have decided I want a community full of individuals who are like me. You know? So that you meet an Emberling in the wild, you know. Like Streamer, like Pother, like Emberling. You know? There's a sense of... There's a really strong sense of, what's the word? Tribalism, family as well, whenever you curate your community that way. I feel anyway. So, that's like another reason why I wanted to target adults. So that we could have a much stronger sense of togetherness, you know? How do I break this? I don't want to use my good weapons. I could use my bombs, but then that would explode everything. Might have to. Use a shitty spear. Hey! Salt. Whoa, he's really glowing in the dark. With all the gold. Okay. I don't know how much of that we need. Speaking of strange, you know that according to all known laws of aviation... Don't psych Annie and send to sue me. You trying to make the B movie quote? Let me see. Not that I need to continue justifying my reason for that policy change, but also it means that we have things in common. Like we have more things in common. There's a higher chance of us having things in common. If we're all grown-ups here, you know? I don't get into that weird, awkward state of not playing the same games or anything at all because because I am Elder Pother. So it tends to result in better conversation flow, I think. There's many reasons. I've only seen the Bui movie more. That's man. It's like one of those things easier to read than it is to say out loud. A weighty decision. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's like when I decided to go 18 plus, it was a weighty decision. It was. It's true. You know what? I think it's for the best. I think it's for the best. It was affecting me mentally as well. Having to be not family friendly, but you know. It started to feel like every time I went live I was putting on a costume. I didn't like that feeling. I didn't start out that way. When I started streaming, it didn't feel that way. It felt normal, you know, because I just started and didn't know what was going on, didn't have a community. But then I started to form one, and then it started to feel like that, and I didn't like that. So this should help with that feeling. Oh! Can I deflect? I could have sworn there was a thing. I think I can. Oh, you're not gonna fire at me now. Come on. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Oh, that didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to you. Man, the Guardians in Master Mode? They're kind of tough, aren't they? Oh! Let's hope we got enough durability. Ow. What if I just... Oh, I don't have that. What if I just... I want to stun you. That's what I really want to do. Oh, I don't have anything. I freeze. Doesn't freezing them do 2 times damage or something like that? You guys are talking in uwu while I'm not looking, aren't you? While I'm not looking at chat, you guys are... You are. Oh my god, I'm reading it now. I'm reading your shame now. Tisk. The things you do when I'm not looking. What if I need to utilize these somehow? You have no shame. You know what? You shouldn't. I am the Prince of Pride. So you know what? Actually, you're only acting in your nature, so. You're right. Oh, you can't see me, can you? Oh! I thought I fooled you. Maybe I can use this to deflect the laser blast, though. Hello, Mew! Hi, is that a Mew? I see. Mew was one of my first subscribers. Mew was here when I played this game for the first time. Oh. You backseated me the whole time, remember? I remember. Oh my god. I hate this thing. Why? Why are you so... Oh, you're breaking all my weapons! Oh. Everything I give you is breaking. Remind me not to give you my heart. Ow. Hold on. Let me just heal away those 3rd-degree burns with some energizing steamed mushrooms. I'm gonna take it safe, take it slow. What if you slammed it with a box? I don't know if I'm fast enough. Man, my audio quality is so much better. You can hear my audible panic now. You can hear my breath. I can just blow the mic now. When I first played this game, it did not sound like that. Okay, that's broken. Just end it, please. Just end it. I'm asking you. I'm begging. Please. Every day I beg for death. Thank you. Okay, so I'm not gonna go down that hole. It's not a good hole. We're not doing it. We're not going down here. We're getting out of here. But slamming it with the box is an interesting... Why would that matter? Is that a thing? Wait. Sokar no whack the hole. I don't. But I want it to work. I want it to work out. Is Sokar sick? Is that my vital sign? Okay, we're gonna try your plan. I don't think it's really working. Okay. Goodbye. Farewell. Fairly well. I need more weapons. I have nothing. Thank you for your contribution, Corn, to the... I don't know. The madness. This place is a lot nicer. Abandon the plan! Puppy! Like you can feed these and they lead you to treasure. What would a dog eat? I don't have anything. It probably wouldn't eat a banana. Here. You like bananas? Wait, actually? Maybe? Huh? Okay. Aren't you supposed to go to a treasure? Am I crazy? I thought that they did. What now? What do you want? Groose. That's the name of a character in Skyward Sword. Is that an actual word? What does that mean? Hold on. I'm gonna learn the word today. It's a bird. It's also a verb. It means to grousing. Don't grouse about the cold weather. A grievance or a moan. Okay. I don't have any food for your belly, but I do have some food for thought. Apparently there's ruins on the coast near Lurland Village. That's all? Did you get all that? It's pretty short after all. Okay. This dog is just happy and doesn't do anything. Hey. You like fruit? I found some. Oh, it worked. What is that noise? Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for eating my food and giving me nothing in return. Are you a traveler? Welcome to Lurleen Village. I'm Rosal. I'm the head of this village. Feel free to ask me any questions you have about local things. I gotta ask you about your haircut. You look like, you know, you're like an 80-year-old man, but like you're trying to live out your youth with your hair. You know what I mean? It's the 80-year-old emo phase. About the village. Lurleen Village is a fishing village. When I was younger, I used to be a fisherman myself. The fish are fresh and delicious. You should try some. Ruins. You walk east from the village, you keep going, you end up at Palmarai Beach. There's some old ruins there. One of the youths from the village, Garani, goes there often to poke around. If you're interested, you should go see them. What about the ocean? There's tales passed down of sunken treasure in the ocean around here. I'd look for it myself if I were a bit younger, but I'm old. You have a young pair of legs and a strong back. You want to go look in my stead? Sure. I couldn't be happier to hear it. Now, according to the old tales, the treasure sleeps in the center of the Golden Triangle. Oh, by the by, do you happen to have a boat? If not, I can lend you my raft. It's tied up at the wharf. Help yourself. Okay, cool. We got a quest. Fun. Awesome. Great. You need meat for the doggo? I think you're right. I think puppy needs meat. It's a wild sentence. That's where the sentence cut off. It was like, I found a sledgehammer. Oh, that's good for mining. I want to find some more ore so that we can get the pink dye. I don't think we have enough. I think we need like 5. Also, there's a rubber suit in this game somewhere. I don't think we have it. We need to get that as well. It's cool. Except for the headgear. The headgear is kind of weird looking. It looks like a fish. Sometimes there's stuff under the rocks, but not today. Hello, Sophie. Hi. Welcome back. Fish hat, yeah. I don't think, do we have that outfit? No. We have to go to the Pharaon jungle. I remember it was there. It's like the skin tight black suit, but the headgear just does not match. A taiga attacks. Hello. Hello, Tori Taiga. Welcome, welcome. Have I been raided? Is that what has happened? I forgot that on the YouTube side, that could be a thing. Thank you so much for the generous raid. It has been so long since I've received anything like that from the other side. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely stream, whatever you were up to. Thank you. It has been a happy 3 years. Thank you so much. Yup, today is 3 years of streaming for me. I started on YouTube way back, May 4th, 2023, and started multi-streaming a couple years in. But that's so cool. It's so cool to see that, like, VTubing is still alive and well over there. And I hope you've had a lovely time, lovely day, and a wonderful stream. My name is Sokar Starfire. I am a half Jackal Demon VTuber. Prince of the Underworld, honey. I do a lot of cozy type of content. We do a lot of chatting about anything and everything that we go through as adults in this world. I talk a lot on mental health. I talk a lot about just life stuff while playing some cozy stuff like this. Yeah. That's my jam, that's my style. So if you too would enjoy such conversations, or as some of you like to, fall asleep, put me in the background, go ahead, do it. That's the format that I go with. But good to see all the taigas here. Is it pronounced taiga or taiga? Good to have you all. If you do need to get up and go take care of yourself, though, don't let me trap you in conversation here. Make sure you get up and you go hydrate and you go do whatever snacks you need after a long, hard day of streaming. A wad of ooh-wooing. Oh yeah, how do I even explain what happened earlier? I have a toggle for my chat overlay that ooh-wooifies the chat. It's great. It's funny. But with great power comes great responsibility. Drink some water for your hiccups? Is that a thing that actually works? I tend to get hiccups as well. For me, it's like I either have one hiccup or I'll have a hiccup chain that goes on for like an hour. There's no in between. Oh, sorry about that. I was in the zone. You need something? What are you doing? I was just examining this stone monument. This place has a very spiritual aura to it. Do you feel it? I recently realized there's writing engraved on this stone monument. Now I'm trying to figure out what it's written here. Can I help you? Look at the way I'm so like assertively, authoritatively, like hands on belt while wearing this. I'm a curious type too. This stone monument was once much larger, but it broke apart during an earthquake a while back. If you really want to help, help me find the missing fragments, will you? They'll be scattered all around. I think the fragments had same kind of script carved in them. You find a fragment, draw a picture, and bring it to me. I'll be here to finish my examination of the stone. Alright. And the words on the stone monument glow with the eerie light at night. Ooh, ooh. Let's make them easier to find, oh, whoa. One of them should be right around here. Please find the first. Okay, Garini. He's so tiny. His eyes are so tiny. Okay. Anyways. Kermit, is that you? Right, another thing for those who don't know, I'm a man of many voices. I do a lot of voices. Yes. A few methods. I circle through art. Drink a few big gulps of water. Hold your breath for 30 seconds. Mix the two above. Hold my breath for a few seconds. Take small sips every 3 seconds or so. These usually work for me. Hey, there you go. How to defeat hiccups.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, hello, Wolfie. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for that generous raid. What is going on today? Hi. I hope you've all had a lovely, lovely stream. Welcome. Welcome, welcome to mine. My name is Sokar Starfire. I'm a half jackal demon VTuber. Prince of the underworld, honey. Here to make sure that you all are feeling cozy and comfy. I do a lot of just chatting type of content. I play a lot of open world games and simulators and stuff of that accord. Things that let me have a moment with you. I really appreciate you all being here. If you do have to get up and go take care of yourselves, I completely understand. Being a streamer myself, I know it's tough. Put in all those time, all those hours, and then you just want to get up and go. But if you are here and willing to hear me out and hang out, I appreciate having you here. We were also playing Breath of the Wild, and of course I had to write out to a fellow Breath of the Wild gay. I am in fact very openly, passionately homosexual man, unless that was a typo and you just meant to say guy. In which case, just got awkward. I love Breath of the Wild. I love Zelda. I chose to stream this game today because Breath of the Wild was the first game that I ever streamed. On this day 3 years ago. This was the game I went with because I was extremely nervous. I didn't know what to do. I remember pacing my room. And like, even though I just started, didn't really have next to anyone that was there to watch me, I was just so nervous. And this was the game that I chose because I knew it would keep me grounded, keep me from throwing up. So I cannot get over this mountain. We're gonna end up having to fast travel away from it, I think. We're going the wrong way too. We should be going west. Gonna be EP time for me soon, sadly. Well, Plias, if you have to go to bed, you know I prioritize self-care. So, you let me know when you're sleeping, and I will tell you to have sweet dreams. Okay? Don't stay here for my sake. I'll be here for the next however many hours. Was it 6 more hours? Breath of the Wild was the game that made me want to start streaming. I first played it 6 years ago. It's my biggest comfort game. It is a comfort game. In typical ADHD fashion, my first stream was an accident. I just wanted to test everything was working. I ended up going live and immediately got raided by a friend. Oh wow, raided on your first day. It's wonderful. I can't imagine the nerves you must have had. And I'm glad that you kept streaming. I'm glad that you're still here. In typical ADHD fashion, my first stream was an accident. Wait, I just literally just read that. Okay, we're reading things twice today. It was a game that I used for streaming and testing everything to death. I would like position myself next to waterfalls and like hit my weapons against metallic surfaces and things, just trying to test like my audio peaks and everything. I remember doing that. And don't have weird dreams about smuggling encrypted messages carved into fruit roll-ups across the board. What is this dream? Is this a dream that you actually had? Is that a dream you had? You didn't tell me about it. You're supposed to tell me everything. Gonna be lurking. I need snacks and to start getting ready for bed. I'm in Scotland. Have a great stream. All the way from Scotland. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Well, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate that raid. Go get your snacks. Go snack, go hydrate, or die straight. And get ready for bed. I wish you the sweetest of dreams. Last night, and I woke up with a migraine, very confused. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. That is pretty bizarre. Half the time I swear I can't remember my dreams. Either like I don't remember them or they are vivid nightmares. Get up, get up, get up. I forgot. The rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's like you have 5 seconds. You can always make up voices in your dreams. Markiplier always ends up interrupting my dreams because my alarm is Markiplier shouting, "Get up." So at some point, he will just break through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man or something. And just be like, "Get up, get up, get up." It's great. It works. I wake up and I wake up laughing and it works. We got attacked and I didn't have a bow, so I was throwing arrows at people, hoping your strength alone would do something. Wow, throwing arrows. What is a bow without an arrow? What is an arrow without a bow? They need each other to bring each other purpose. This is the lesson. Your phone tells you the weather for some reason. When your alarm goes off, your phone is just, hello, today will be cloudy. What? Were you mad that it's cloudy? Oh, does it have like a tone? Hello, today will be cloudy. I need a Sokar Starfire voice pack for stuff like that, huh? Today will be cloudy with a chance of sass. Maybe some smartass in the late afternoon. And some class later this evening. Your phone has an attitude. I can respect a phone that has attitude. You know what I realized? This is a game where you cannot summon your horse. I had to go to the stable. I was like, I remember you could ride horses, but what do we name our horse? Oreo! Must have been black and white, huh? We had one called These Nuts, which was great because every time we would go to the saddle, the guy would be like, all right, let me just get these nuts ready for you. And then like the question for the button prompt was like, what was it? Do you want to take out these nuts? It was magical. Peak comedy. You love your phone? It's certainly an upgrade from the Fossil you had. Remember when phones were used for talking? Isn't that crazy? We use them for everything but talking now. Oh no. Honey! Oh, bees! Not the bees! I need to get across the water. I could use the raft. I could use the Tears of the Kingdom method, or... this method is superior. I don't care, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not gonna use your Ultra Hand. I'm not gonna do it. I mean, it's like, I perfectly can hear voices. Wait, what? Pure human voices that change male to female so fastly as well. Whole conversations? You mean in your dreams, right? Otherwise, that's not normal. I would say in your dreams, yeah, that's fine. Your brain is just doing your brain, just be in your brain, doing brain things and imagining and hallucinating things. That's pretty typical. Isn't it crazy that your brain hallucinates? It has to make its own reality. It craves stimulation so much to the point that in the absence of it... Oh, Opal, go away. No one likes you. Hey, it's money. Oh no. We need to... Here. Wait. Only voice I ever heard in my dreams whispered darkly in my ear. You're my favorite, scariest dream experience I ever had. I hated it, not gonna lie. That sounds pretty creepy. Hey, guess what? Here at the Sanctuary, we take hourly breaks. It has been another hour in the stream, so that means get up. You are gonna get up off your dang darn butt cheeks because I told you to and because you love me. You will listen and do what I say, and that is get up. Go get a snack, a drink, but most importantly, have a stretch. I will be back in a few minutes. Gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel, and I will see you all very soon, my lovelies. Be good. Mwah. Hi, hello, I'm back. You don't get to go to bed until I've wished you good night, Plius. Have a wonderful night's sleep, sweet dreams. I really appreciate you being here. Okay, Plius. Okay, now you're permitted to go. And now you are allowed to go. Night night. Night night. Okay. Hate it. What was that? Missed me. Missed me. You missed me. Does he have infinite arrows? Hold on, I'm just gonna sip my coffee while we watch this guy. I went and made some coffee while I was on break. Yes. With some... It's my medium dark roast with French vanilla creamer. The key is... You have like a darker roast, right? So it's really strong, it's really bitter. Then you add creamer until it tastes good. So then it's like you have the strength of the coffee, but you have the flavor. You know, it's a delicate alchemy, and that way you don't water it down. Because if you have a light roast and then you add creamer, then it's just like milk. And that's not gonna help you. It's, you know, it's a science. You start strong. It's better to start strong than start weak. You know what I mean? This guy just won't give up. There's just something so funny about like the intervals of like tink. Okay, I'll put you out of your misery. Bye. Oops. His infinite arrow hacks, I know. Okay. The Adventures of Twink. Continue. I actually named Link Twink in Twilight Princess because I thought it was really funny. Like Twilight Link. Twink. And it led to some really funny dialogue. I think I named, and then I named Epona my ass. That's what I named it. So you can imagine the dialogue there. I was dying laughing reading the dialogue for whenever what's her face is like washing Epona in the spring. Oh boy. Hello, Carla. You always come in at the best times, let's be honest. I was talking about what I named my horse in Zelda Twilight Princess. Cause I'm so mature. Look at this giant boomerang. Just found. Okay. Okay, so it's down there. Is it metal? It is. Welcome back. Good to see you. You know there's multiple animations for Link opening up the chest? I want to show you one of my favorite ones. We can get back to that one chest. Like, it depends on like what direction you open it from and what you're wearing and la-di-da. That one? So like, if I am barefoot and I try to open this, he stubs his toe and is like, ow! This is great. He won't do that like if you come at it from the front though. He actually will lean down and open it. But like, I just think that's so funny. It's the little things. Little joys in life. There's a bunch of chests over there. Did I open all those? I don't remember. I have a picture of this. No. Yes, I mean, actually. I hear a stable. I hear the music. Must be nearby. Topaz. I was confused about that my ass name and I was like, not the wrong hole moment. No. No, it's talking about my horse. I know it's very confusing. Anytime there's like a new chatter, new viewer, I'm always a little concerned of like, God, what part of the conversation are you going to come in on? Make a horrible impression and you're never going to want to watch me again. You named your brother's Epona dog and very often be like, that's a weird dog. And be so serious about it too, because the deadass forgot I named Epona that. Oh, I see. Name the horse dog. Oh no. Okay, we gotta go put on our Zora stuff. We can get up here. That's not going... Link. Look at him side-eye. There you go, good boy. It's funny because I'm always going to be back in stream and like, always what I'm gonna stumble on in the stream. You never know. It's a surprise. Maybe it's not like a bad thing. Maybe it's actually a strength. Maybe it means that I'm actually very good at doing the streaming. Because it means that my conversation flow is, what's the word? It has variety. You never know. Sokar streams are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh my god. Same brain cell. Corn. Literally said the same thing. Okay, let's see what horses we got on the save.
Oh.
What do we got? We just have Oreo. I guess because this is a master mode save. My normal mode save is unhinged. I actually kind of want to save and show you guys.
Yeah.
I've considered. What is the chest up there? Where's the rubber suit? I know there's a piece up here. Tied to that. Member. Maybe I'm remembering things wrongly. It's a shrine. What's in here? Let's find out together. Is it great? Is it awful? Is it Sokar approved? Halt the tilt! Oh! Okay, I see. I see what you're doing. You've been halted. So then what? You want me to, there's a chest up there. Hold on, I'm charging. Traveler sword. The inventory is full and it's only 5 damage, so I don't care. We might need this for a weight. I don't know why, but maybe, possibly. I'm taking it with me. Also. There, better. If I'm going to be going on this journey for as long as I'm going, then the man will be pretty. I doth decree. We will make him pretty. Okay, so like this is not as simple as a See? I'm glad I got this. No. Oh, that's fascinating. There's another chest up there. How do I get up there? Do I like catapult myself? So like Right? This is big brain time. I think what I need to do is stasis and I think we stasis it and then we just hit it. We just beat the shit out of the seesaw. Okay? That's what we have to do. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe it needs to be downward force, you know? Okay, doesn't work. Maybe this doesn't go very far. What if we use stasis and then use this on it? You know what I mean? Like, or what if we use the other seesaw? Oh my god, oh. Whoa. Like, whoa. If I were to get this to flip up somehow, maybe that would be enough. But I need the chest to do it. Maybe I could actually paraglide with this. If I could get up here. We just need more altitude. That's all we need. Right? So and then got this camera angle. No, no, that wasn't what I wanted. No. You make me sad. How do I make you go down? I need you to go down so that I can go up. What if I blow you up? Didn't do anything. How? I have an idea. I have an idea that might not work. The idea is okay, not that. The idea is okay, that didn't work. I was wanting to like catapult this up there and then I could blow up the chest and then it would blow towards me. You know, makes sense? You know. You know. Could you magnet it? I could, but it's not magnet. It's not a magnetizable thing. I don't think it is. Can't see it from down here. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can't do that. How did I get up there last time? Oh, hey. Okay. Yeah. It's not magnetic. So they want you to like do some kind of catapult thing. But how? This is question I have. We froze the lower seesaw and then hit it a few times. Not from on top, but from below. Maybe? So you're saying like I could just hit it like this? My instinct was to get on top, as always, but you know? This out of the way. You might be onto something here. Weird. This is not working the way that it is intended to work. Oh. Oh. Aha. Aha. Wait. What's the thing under the seesaw? You mean this? Oh. Blue thing under the seesaw. You mean this? I don't know what that's all about. It's not interactable in any way. Looks delicious. It looks like a Hershey chocolate bar. Although it's a little too light colored. Anything around here we could use? It's a real head scratcher, I know. I don't know. Come on and slam. It's weird, right? It doesn't even hit it. It doesn't even make contact with it. Isn't that strange? Why is this here? Pretty weird. Waits for the magnet chest to sit at so you can get up, but that does not answer how we get to the other chest, right? Hmm. It's a mystery. It's a mystery to me. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, I don't need it. My luck is I get up there and it'll just be a bunch of opal anyway. I will cut my losses here. I will have gone so far and tried so hard, but in the end it will not have mattered. What is this? Wooden shield. Do I have a picture of it? Do not. Now I do. What is horse? A Hylian retriever. So photogenic. Doing so much for what's probably 2 arrows. Right? Oh dear, lightning strikes this stable so often I get nervous whenever it rains even a little. I just don't understand why it strikes so often. It's a long shot, but if you are some free time, could you find out why? Oh, okay. You will, I'm so happy. You don't look happy. Hi. Does this bother you being this close? Okay, anyways. What about Beetle? Beetle. Oh yeah. I said that I would do that thing and then I immediately forgot. Right, I already know the reason why. It's the axe up there. That's why. That away. Oh! Okay, fine. I'll climb this thing. Oh, Link. Link? Why? How? How? We're doing it. A treacherous climb. Are you crouched? No! No! I have another idea. We get on top. That's the idea. From above. From above. If I have enough climb to do the climb. I have enough climb. Maybe. I have stamina stuff. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Spider-Man. Femboy Spider-Man. I'm making my way downtown, climbing fast. Yeah. Okay. So, I should just be able to glide down from here. Need a picture of it? Just take it. Can't carry anymore. Get this arm out of here. Oh, that worked. I don't know if it was this game or Tears of the Kingdom, but if you drop a bunch of wood and a single piece of flint, you hit it once with a sword, you can make a bunch of campfires that create a burst of air you could use. That was this game. Do you think? Aha! We could make a campfire that would give us the updraft so that we could get to the chest in the shrine. Okay. Maybe. Possibly. Do we have? We have one flint. We have one wood. One shot, one chance. Do not miss your chance. Do not miss the opportunity. Once in a lifetime. You need more wood. Only, no, we can. Honey, I got more than enough wood. I have enough. I think I only need one. I don't think I need. Bum, 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 bum. Think you need a bunch of campfires to make a gust? Oh, you don't think I can get by with just one? Freudian slip. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. His mouth. Okay. So you're telling me where should we position this wood? It's not gonna stay on. Is the thing. You have to do it from up there. Because otherwise. This is ridiculous. I'm putting way too much thought. Okay. There's no... Oh, look at his eyes. He's just like having flashbacks. I can see in the flames. The screams. You need more campfires. You know what? Oh wow, it actually has weight. I did not expect the campfire to have weight. Okay. You right. When you write, and you write. We need more fire. Which requires more flint and more wood. Interesting, 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 fascinating, fascinating, interessante. What is this? Oh! This is all. It's like an electric wand. Did we ever talk to the lady? I don't think we did. Where are you? You what? Why are you shuddering? What? You found out what was drawing the lightning? It was a metal axe. Oh, that's as good as a lightning rod, isn't it? Oh, I wonder if someone put it up there on purpose. How strange. Thanks for looking into it for me. Here's something for your trouble. Oh, it's the ugly helmet. That's part of the outfit set that I really like, but it... I can finally relax. It's the worst. It looks so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't want it. The rest of that outfit is great, but that is dumb. Is there a dragon? Is there a dragon? Wow. Do we have a picture of the dragon? No, but now we do. I wonder where we get the other pieces. I think they're all in this area. Oh! I love that. If you don't have a bow equipped, he's so confused. He's just like, huh? Hmm? What? Okay. Oh! I thought that'd be enough. Oh no! Oh no! The dragon showed up right, the right moment. I thought I was a goner for sure. I got to give you a reward. Rice balls. Oh! Oh my god, watch out. Oh, this is a Korok thing. Too bad my bow broke. Try again. I love the Koroks. Did you know the word Korok backwards is Korok? Now you know. Not very poggers of my character to run out of stamina when I'm trying to mass produce wood. Oh, in Bitcraft. I forgot you have Bitcraft. I need to find the coordinates of my settlement so I could tell you where I am. Let me kill this guy. Hold on. Hold on. I will tell you and show you exactly where and how and when and why. Wait, you're already there? You found it? Proud of you. You didn't even need directions. Amazing. Okay. Streamer things. Hold on. See, now I've clicked out of the game. I'm like, oh, looking at all my notifications and everything. And I'm like, interesting. Oh, so-and-so is live. Oh. Okay. The struggle of when your job is on the internet, you know? I'm really bad about it. You can see, guys, I've played Breath of the Wild for years and years and years. I did not know you could see Link's shadow of holding up the Sheikah slate whenever he takes pictures. That's so adorable. Look at the detail. Because you don't see it when you're like, you know, actively using it, but wait, he's not doing it now. Now he's doing it. It must have been like a... They're so interesting. I love this game. If I had to say, like, if I had like a favorite game of all video games of all time, it would have to be Breath of the Wild. It's just like, I'm constantly, even all these years later, discovering things. If I were an astronaut on my way to wherever and gonna be in space for however long, and they're like, Sokar, Starfire, you're going to space. You only are permitted to take one video game with you while you are in orbit or whatever. I would choose Breath of the Wild. Also because I think that it would relax me. If you are in space, you would want to hear nature, right? There's a lot of nature sounds in this game. Thank you for the bongos. Playing the bongos on my head. Playing the bongos until I'm dead. Playing the bong. Whoa. Hello? He's got like a flaming sword in his back. My shoulder. I love environmental storytelling. The implication is that, like, this creature died, right? was slain with that sword. Isn't that cool? You need permissions to use the chests? I've been relying on my cart all this time for extra storage. Hold on, I got you. I'll put on some music. Here. Hold on. Thank you for the 3 years, well wishes. Yes. It is Streamaversary. You're holding the on. Okay. Keep holding. Continue to hold. Apparently Bitcraft has the patch. Apparently there was an update to Bitcraft. It won't take long. I have super fast internet. I hope this doesn't break. Wait. Running Bitcraft on my streaming PC might be a horrible idea. We'll be fine. It's fine. Until you give me the word, I will hold the on. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no self-promotion, please. I wish you luck. But you know, happy for you. But come on now. I'm gonna be there, hold on. I'm on my way. Hey, actually, wow, can you hear Bitcraft and, oh, look what it's doing to my model. Hold on. Before everything breaks. Before everything breaks. I gotta go. Okay. View distance. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I'm in the municipality base. Why am I here? There's a lot of things happening right now. Okay. Look, there's a lot of things happening. Wait. Let me show you. Let me show you. Why is it in a box? Ew, look at this. Why is it in a square? Gross. Disgusting. Oh my god. Why is it like that? I hate it. Okay. Listen, this is just temporarily. This is just temporary and temporarily a thing. Okay. Hold. 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 I see you in the base, corn. How do I do this? Add. Cotton Corn's already a member. What do you mean? Oh, so you are. Okay. How do I? Storage. Building. There you go. Okay, bye. How do we get out of here? You joined when you reached level 20 in smithing. Oh. Well, that's nice. Yeah, because all my stuff is tier 2. Okay. Bye. I hope you enjoyed that little sneak peek at my Bitcraft addiction in the background of my life. By the way, it's time for a break. It's time for a break. How convenient. I like how my music just like it faded out and then faded back in. Okay. Get up and have yourself a stretch. It's been an hour in the stream, and if you've been sitting for that past hour, oh my god, we have 2 playlists playing at the same time. Stop. Okay. Get up and stretch. Have yourself a merry little stretch break, okay? I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel. And I will see you all very shortly. Okay? Be good. Mwah. you stretch? Did you hydrate? I got some water. That I forgot to drink. Then I realized, oh, water. Okay. Corn, I don't know how you got into my settlement, but that's really cool. I'm wondering if that means that anyone can just walk in and join. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Also, where's the sound? Is there sound? Maybe just because I'm in the weeds. Oh! Okay, thank you for being here. I don't know what that means, but thank you for being in the stream. Appreciate. Remove. Woohoo! All right. You still have class? Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Dagger. Thank you for stopping by as well. I really appreciate your time. Go do the studying. Go educate. Otherwise, you'll end up like me. Okay. You don't want to end up like Sokar Starfire anime VTuber man. Go make something of yourself. Crab! Wait. Crab! That's not a bad thing. I know, I shouldn't be so self-deprecating, should I? We all take different paths, right? We all take different paths in life. My path was very twisty-turvy, curvy. And I was not afforded many opportunities because where I grew up was very, very poor, very rural. I got a little bit of secondary education at a technical school. And then there's my hearing disability and I don't know. I don't want to say I regret things because there's things that I can't help. But I certainly do wonder, like, in another life, in another timeline, you know, how would I have ended up? Don't know. I guess there's no sense in thinking about that kind of stuff. It's not really productive thinking, is it? Where? I was looking for like the tower or whatever. I don't know if there's one here. Oh. Oh no, he's looking at me now. I'd take his weapon. I can't carry anymore. No! Let's try this again. Get rid of this. Get this. Hit him with his own weapon. I've always felt like I'm like a good 10 years behind mentally. Cause like, on top of that being gay, right? I've had so many debuffs that have kept me kind of feeling mentally stunted, having to catch up and take control of my life. What's this guy have to say? I ran away from Lurlin village just up the road. The whole place stinks of cut up bait and fish guts. That's no life for me. I'm gonna make my living as a scavenger. Wait, he's kinda... Wait, look at this guy. He's got like the Hanson Squidward face and I give him a dumb voice. What a chin. Of course he puts Link in the twink outfit. Yeah. Of course. I have to feminize him. It puts me at ease. If I had to stare at him for the next several hours, then yeah. We play the characters that we like. This is why in Genshin Impact, all of my collected characters are all the feminine men, all the twinks. And then like Annie's playthrough, Annie's got all the masculine men. It's really funny. You can tell a lot about a person by the characters that they wail on. Why not both? Well, hey, if that's what you like. Some people like both. Me, I'm incapable. I don't know. I see too much of my own personality in them if they're like too authoritative and whatnot, you know? It's like I'm not really into it. It's like this guy would be my buddy. He'd be my friend. You know, we'd be bros. We'd be equals. I'm not like attracted to it though. It's different for me. It's interesting how people are. You had Venti and then you had your long schlong no. long schlong Zhongli. I've never heard that. That is really funny. My God. I'll have to remember that. That's long Zhongli. And it's even, I don't know. It's funny and awkward and embarrassing because that is one of the characters that I get compared to. used that name for him since he was first released. Really? Damn. There's like a bunch of guys down there. He summons a giant pillar, he does. I will have order. He's very Sokar coded. Oh no!
It is my pleasure.
It is my pleasure. You know what? Your ultimate husbando will forever be Zhao. Zhao. I will never forget about Operation Kashao. That was one of the banners that I threw so many primo gems at, and I grinded the hell out of that game. I was streaming it like twice a week, maybe even 3 times a week. Didn't get him. You don't see it? He seems too serious to be you? You think I'm a joke? You think I'm some kind of a joke to you? Oh. Okay, hold on, wait, hold on. You're testing me, aren't you? You... There was the other one, at least in terms of aesthetic. There's actually a female character in that game that has like red eyes, white hair, similar design of coat. Forgot her name. I already forgot. For a hot minute, people were like, oh my god, it's gender bent Sokar. I feel like she was named after a drink. Was it Arlecchino? It sounds like a drink. It sounds like something you would order at a Starbucks. To have an Arlecchino. She's got a very similar color scheme. Oh no! Zhongli is all serious and detached, stays in the back. He's not giving you. Well, he's the father figure. He's, you know, you look up to him. He's trying to take care of everybody. He wants everything to be in its proper place, you know? Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, I hate everything. They have such long weapons. Well then, in your professional Genshin opinion, who am I giving? I'll tell you why you're wrong. Oh god. Well, I got a bow. Was it worth it? Let me work it. Let me flip it up and reverse it. Is he though? He kind of stays in the back and only shows up when it's getting bad. He seems more like constantly there in the front. I am first into the front lines. You're right. You're absolutely right. For better or for worse. If that's the defining trait, I often have to get held back because of that. If I'm ever in a collab, I'm always like, charge! If there's ever hesitation about something, like, I don't know if we can do this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be the one to go first. This is actually really, I'll be like, fuck it. Let's go. Leroy Jenkins. I'll be the cheerleader. I'll hold the banner. I'll get us in there. Even if we all die. I'll break the stalemate. I won't be prepared at all. But I'll ride in. I would do that all the time. What was that game? I was like on horseback. And I would just charge in. Was it Portal Knights? And Annie and Trix were like, here he comes with his horse. I'd sooner give you Ito. Oh, hello, silly. Silly pewter. That'll be 3 years. Is that how you pronounce that? Thank you. 3 years old. That's how old the channel is, not me. I am a big, strong man. Sometimes my brain seems tiny, but no. Leads from the front, cares about his group, just the right amount of himbo. Himbo? Oh no, have I joined the ranks? I never considered, hold on, let me look up who this is. I think I know who you're talking about. Is he like, the guy's got white hair and he's a little brash? Oh yeah, that guy. You know, I didn't even consider. Oh. You know, I approve. I actually approve of this. I thought you were gonna like pick someone that was very much not me. Okay, I can see that. I see where your head's at. Think an even better thing? We kind of talk the same way, don't we? He's got that very lazy way of speaking. Wow. Only thing is, he got horns. I don't got horns. Although, I considered it. One of my original, like, drafts for... Fuck you, I'm talking about VTubing. Involved horns. And I'm white hair. So it was like, you know, gotta really hammer home the idea of the demon. But it's around the time there were a lot of other VTubers that were demons and had horns. And I was like, man, I don't want to be like everyone else. I hope I can stand out. I don't know. I'll let the demon shine through in like my eyes and my fangs. I guess I'll do the horns. Also, fun fact. Animals that have horns are creatures of prey. Did you know that? I always thought it was kind of silly how demons are like kind of stereotypically drawn with horns, but they're given very predatory, aggressive personalities. Because if you have horns, that means you have a natural predator in the wild. It's just one of those edgy things that doesn't make sense, but it looks cool. Sokar's not like the other girls. Hey. I wouldn't even think to be compared to the other girls in any capacity. I'll picture these. Creature can be both predator and prey. Yeah, maybe just like on the food chain. Maybe. There's always a bigger fish. That's what Obi-Wan Kenobi would say. Oh, wait, was that Qui-Gon? Who was it? I don't know. Demons can predate on humans but be prey to angels? To angels? Maybe. Maybe if we're talking like Diablo kind of a hierarchy. Maybe. Always thought the way that they drew angel wings in Diablo was so cool. Because they weren't feathers, they were like tendrils of light. And then I guess you got humans. Humans are soft and squishy. You don't have any. You don't really have any features. We use tools. Our spiky features are our tools that we have. Oh no. Oh no. So many things want to kill me. I must become predator, not prey. Through use of explosives. I'm gonna try and look up the location of that suit. We're gonna find it. I need to find it. I want to find it. Try the Thunder, the Thunder Plateau. Where's that? I have to leave for now. You're really welcome in person. I can't wait to watch more lives. Thanks for being funny and awesome. Well, thank you so much for being here. Marzipan honeysuckle. That's a really sweet comment. Thank you so much for being part of the stream, and I look forward to seeing you. I'm going to be taking the next few days off, so you probably won't see me until like Thursday or Friday. So, yeah. I'll be taking a big long break after this big long stream. And I really appreciate the kind words. I try. After 3 years of doing this, I hope I'm funny and awesome. Where is this location? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find this. Oh, it's way up there. It's not anywhere near this place. It's like... Wow. It's up in here. Next year, then. I'm not gonna... No! You think I'm just gonna go on hiatus until 2027? Gonna go lurkies and get my sky dailies while grinding away in Bitcraft. Stalk you in a bit. Okay, Sineto. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for your feedback, as always. I can respect someone who is more than a mere yes man, that has a little bit of pushback. Thank you. Now I know. I have qualities that are more befitting of Ito. Oh, I have footprints in the sand. I was hoping to find the tower for this area. Not your annoyingness hasn't put you off? No, it hasn't. Never. No. I'm just not used to it. I don't like calling it annoyingness. We just kind of match each other's energy, you know? I'm not used to that. But it's appreciated. This guy is good. These keys. Get out of here. I need to get like to a higher vantage point. It's like, I don't know, when someone knows more than you. Someone who clearly knows more than you. But like, it balances out because they do genuinely want to be closer to you and get to know you. It's like that kind of, I don't know, I'm just not used to that type of dynamic. You're teaching me much. Guess it's not over here. Was that in real life or in the game? It was in the game. Wow, that was so realistic. The sound of the thunder. I had to take my earbud out and listen. That was cool. You heard the thunder before the storm started rolling in. I don't know, whenever I get like kind of poked and teased back, it's like, what are you doing? I'm not used to that. Hello? But you never take it too far to appreciate that. It feels like we're playing tennis, you know, back and forth. It's fun. I'm glad I got the chance to meet you. I really want to like kindle more friendships in the space that are like that, where we just like kind of bounce off each other and learn new things, help each other. I'm sure there's a lot more of that in my future. Gotta come out of my shell, you know? I fell. All I want to do is get to a high vantage point so that I can find the thing that I need to find. Oh no. Turtle, yeah. I've been turtling. I've been trying the turtle strategy for the past 3 years. I've really lucked out with the people that have found me, with the other streamers that have found me through the turtle strategy. I'm very fortunate, but it is not the best way to make friends. Hiding is not the best way to make friends. I'm out of food. Who was it Plius that said, name a more iconic duo than Sokar and Starvation? I think it was. Because like all these games I play, I'm always starving. And I never thought about it until today. God. These guys. It's true. I'm always like, God damn it, my hunger meter, my health. I need to cook something. Oh no, it's happening. Oh man. It's because of that. It's so interesting when you have other people to like analyze you, I guess. Like Finetuned was saying, you know, you have a capacity to just like to attack from the front and be the first one in and all that. And like maybe that's why I'm always in these low health situations. Oh no! Not the fire. Speaking of my weakness. Oh. Vulnerability to fire. Okay, we gotta figure out how to... I can do this. Higher arc. We have a higher arc. Down he goes. Down you go. Oh, 2 for 1. 2 for 1 special. At least this Zelda game doesn't have like the annoying beeping like the old Zeldas. You know? Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. This game doesn't have that. I would hear that a lot, as you can imagine. My playstyle. What? Ew. Oh, it's those things. I was like, what is making that kissing noise? It's smooching. Oh no. Okay, Link, you're going to put on your swimming suit. I know you like to look good, but... Ruby! My favorite gem. This is red. Sokar, Star of Fire, I just saw that. Jeff, what was I saying? Oh yeah. It's interesting when you have other people to kind of bounce off of and who can give you an honest opinion of like what you're like. You'll always be surprised by how other people see you. Because the self sometimes can be a bit of a critic. Like, I will often find myself stuck in my head thinking, man, I don't do enough. Like, I'm not giving it my best, not giving it my all.
Mifa's grace is ready.
I didn't ask you for your opinion, Mifa. But then, like, you know, the people around me, if I were to ask, would probably say something different. I routinely find myself in that kind of position. Where it's like, well, I'm glad I can appear so confident. I'm really glad that these charisma rolls are coming out nat 20s. I'm really grateful for that. Whoa! After 2 years, papitos. Hi, Ali. It's been a very happy 3 years. 3 years of, honestly, getting to know myself better. That's what streaming has been for me. It's been like, it hasn't been like a steady, like, staircase of progress. It's been more like a spiral staircase. I keep coming back around and seeing new things about myself as I'm going up. It's been a very rewarding journey. Helped me a lot mentally figure out who I am, what I want, what I don't want. It's weird. I never expected streaming to do that to me. Something about being in front of other people, you know, and having that mirror, I guess. Metaphorical mirror. It's cool. It's showed me a lot about my potential. You think you can't do things until you start doing them and other people start telling you like, wow, you're doing really well and I really look up to you. And like, I've had people tell me stuff like that and I'm like, really? Wow. Maybe I can do this thing that I thought I couldn't do. If I make it look that good. Socializing, but with distance. Social distancing. Nice. To be quite honest with you, just like making friends as an adult, it's tough. Because once you're out of school, right? You're out of high school, more specifically. Once you're out of that environment where you have been... Oh, fuck. You've just been placed. Like the people that are there in your class, that are in your graduating class, they're just people that are just put there, and you have to go through your day-to-day life with them. You don't choose your friends. They're just whoever's there. And then once you leave that, you become an adult, you enter the workforce. It's like, now you gotta choose your people. You know? Now you have a lot more agency in terms of what you're gonna do and where you're gonna go and who you're gonna meet. And I think that's the hardest part. Your 20s will be like one of the roughest parts of your life, I feel, because it's like that transition from having everything laid out neatly, even your social life, and to like, okay, now it's all on you, you know? I want to get down there. I don't know if I can reach it now. I don't know. Why did I do that? Could have just jumped off the branch. Anyways. There's so many ways to get this chest. I could have jumped off the branch onto the thing. I could have used this raft and pushed it out here to go get it. Or I could do it my way. This is my way. Ooh, 20 times 2 damage. Let's get rid of something. Get rid of this. Woohoo! I've had people like react with surprise when I tell them how long I've been streaming. Apparently I come off as someone who has been streaming for much longer than that. Maybe that's due to my background though. Or, you know, people telling me that, you know, that I deserve to have so much more than what I already got. But I mean, I'm grateful for what I got. I don't need any more than this. But it's always like kind of a pleasant surprise whenever you have people who believe in you, who tell you things like that. It really helps counter those sort of intrusive thoughts. I need to get out of this area. This is not productive. I'm gonna go up that waterfall. That's what I'm gonna do. Isn't it fun year knowing you? Oh. Forgot about Mifa. Yeah, some of you have been around for a year. Some have been around for 2 years. Very few of you have been around for 3. And it's been really cool seeing, like, being at a point where I have a community that is like, I don't know, people have been here for different amounts of time. It's cool. It's like an MMO. It's like in the World of Warcraft, honey. Everyone starts the game at level 1. And then over time, you start seeing players branch out, and some are like a few levels higher. Some are like a few levels lower. And the more you get into it, you start seeing like even greater differences between them. You see that level 80 walking down the street in Stormwind, and you're like, oh, who is he? It's like that with community members and with other VTubers. It's so cool to see how long people have been around, either in my community or just in general. Everyone's got their own story. And Metallic the Legend, Metallic's been around for a while. Your first time here? It's not your first time here. Metallic is one of my most faithful and dutiful Timberlings. And I think that's really cool how someone could still be watching you after at least 2 years with Metallic. Actually, 3 years. Because you were in my first year. Maybe in the second half of my first year, but still. That's crazy to me. Especially knowing my own attention span with certain streamers and VTubers and things and channels, and I lose interest so quickly. And I hate that about myself. There's very few people, very few channels, very few interests that can like hold my attention for long enough. So anyone who keeps me in their routine, it's like, wow. Could I watch me? Could I watch me regularly? Maybe. One of the elders of the sanctuary. Elder Metallic. You're one of the Jedi Masters in the council. That's a mini boss, it has to be. There's no way that's just a Korok, right? That's a trap is what that is. This is a trap, 100%. That's, oh, yep. I thought it was water. It was not water. But also, this has got to be... Hold on. Is it a Korok? And it's also pretty cool, I guess, to just like knowing that you guys are in these streams. Like you're in the VODs, in the chat. You know? And who knows how long in the future, hopefully you guys are still around. We'll be there too. And it's like a little bit of expression for you guys too. Maybe it is just a Korok. Oh. This game is so easy to just chat in. It's effortless. Now I know why I use this game for all my special occasions. It's such a good game for just chatting and get rid of this. Isn't there like a feature where you can see all the places that we've been? We do that. Yeah. I think that's really neat. Like, look at all these gaps in between. I'm gonna take a bunch of these bananas and cook them because I need food. I refuse to starve again. The path on the map. I think that's the DLC thing. It might be. I bought all the DLC because I was like, this game deserves it and I love it. They had like 2 expansions, I think, or something. DLC packs. I feel like Hero's Path was one of them. King was one of them. Oh, there's the tower. Did I mark that? I never marked. It was right here. Jeez, the piano man was just like... Bong. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. These guys. Damn it. I need a spear. I need a spear class weapon. Hello, Videosity! Come on. Three years indeed. 3 years come and gone. Feels like yesterday. I was streaming in 1080p, really shitty mic, using Streamlabs, using one monitor. Oh, I don't need that actually. I changed my mind. That's a weird banana. Pretty weird banana. Oh yeah, and streaming on only one platform. There's so much that's changed. Didn't even have a Discord. Didn't have any fan art. Didn't have any VTuber friends. Just me. Me, myself, and I. For a good long time. I can get up there. It was such a, like, crazy territory to be in. Like, there wasn't any kind of community culture either. I had to just build everything from the ground up. There was no expectation of how anyone should behave or anything. You guys weren't even called Emberlings yet. It's so weird. The more I think about it, there's a lot of things that have changed that haven't necessarily been big things, but still, I'm not going to make it up this. There's no way. I can't make it up here. What? Yeah. 2023? In 2023, I didn't have any of that. What else? Oh, my schedule was all kinds of fucked up in 2023. I was obsessed with this idea of reaching as many time zones as possible. So I would stream in the morning and in the afternoon and at night. Each day I would rotate between morning, afternoon, night, in an attempt to reach as many people as I could. And that was exhausting. I don't do that anymore. I also did this thing where I would play a game like all week and nothing else but that. I don't do that anymore. I decided to become a variety streamer. That exhausted me. Ooh. But the biggest thing I think has been, I'm snoozing. The biggest thing for me has been finding my confidence. Going from, oh, I gotta appeal to everyone. I gotta be liked by everybody. Otherwise, I don't have any self-worth. Like, going from that to transitioning to like, no, this is my space and I want to be comfortable here and I want to invite people in here who are going to be okay with that and who are going to be comfortable with me and vice versa. Like, I think that's been the biggest thing. Ooh. Because boy, when I first started, I really wanted to just appeal to everybody. You know? Hello, Daily. That emote. For some reason, at a glance, it looks like you spinning on your head. But I realize now, those are arms, not legs. You were breakdancing in the chat. You know one of the weirdest things? I've technically, Daily and I have already crossed paths. We crossed paths in my first year of streaming. Because, later I would learn that Daily had watched my Raft series with Trix. It's just so weird. Small world. It was 3 years ago. Because that series wasn't my first year, because I met Trix in the second half of 2023. I had, yeah, it was like December, I think. Was it December? God, it was a long time ago. Or maybe it was like early 2024. January or something, but it was like in that area. I know our first collab was Lethal Company. I remember dragging Tricks into Lethal Company. Because then we had like our Friendiversary, which was really wholesome. And we played Lethal Company. It's Kermit the Frog style wavy arms. It has been a great day so far, Videosity. Another year of this. Another year of doing this. Get up there. I'm trying to get up higher so that I can grab that tower. And I don't know if I can. Wholesome. It was wholesome. That was a weird one. That was a really strange one. We discovered each other over Twitter. Not even over streaming or anything. It was like before he debuted, and he happened to appear in my feed, and I was like wishing him well and just wanted to support someone who had started, because I'd started that year. Life has a funny way of working out. You find the people you're meant to find. I truly believe that. One way or another, you will. Just through making small decisions. They reflect on you as a person, each choice you make. And you're just naturally going to attract people who make similar decisions, you know? You'd grab a tower? I'm sure you would. We're coming up on our next hourly break. We got to take them because this is a long stream. Get up. Get up and stretch. Do it. I will do the same. I will rejoin you all in a few minutes. I'm going to run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel. I will see you all very shortly. Be good. I'm going to get some fruit juice. I got to go watch my blood sugar. Okay? I'll be right back. Mwah. Hi, hello. Welcome back, me. Okay. Refoculating. Ooh, okay. Nut. Oh, because I'm highlighting an acorn. Yes. I always come back just when my console starts to fall asleep. Okay. Bah! Let's get fabulous here. We're not fabulous enough. There we go. This is the climbing gear. Oh, the hardy durians. Remember these were like really valuable? And then they removed them from Tears of the Kingdom, I guess, for some reason. Like some other things they removed. Hi, hi. Hello, Zay. Good to have you. Welcome in, welcome in. Take a seat, get comfy. We got a long, we have like 4 more hours to go. Be 3 years Streamaversary! Yeah! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means so much to have so many people here who have just been coming in and out of the stream just to wish me well, which is why I wanted to do an all-day stream. Just so I get a chance to interact with everybody across the time zones. But it's been really cool to have as many people as I got to come in for the Streamaversary, because in the past, we've certainly had an audience, but I feel like every year it gets bigger. Every year that chat gets fuller and fuller, and it makes my heart full. Let's go up there. What's I'll go up this way. I had you in the background for 6 hours, Sokar. It's been having you in the background. It's great. I love that. That's amazing. That's really cool. Because it makes me a little teary-eyed to even like talk about this, but like before I started streaming, I had my VTubers that I would keep in the background that, you know, there was this one, she would do crazy long streams and just play like World of Warcraft, Crusader Kings, like Mountain Blade, just a bunch of these type of games, and would just go on and on and on for like 10 hours straight. And she was always in the background while I was going through my day, doing laundry, you know, and having lunch. And so it's cool that I get to kind of pass that along and get to be that. It's been a while since I've done a long stream. And I've remained committed to taking my hourly breaks. I think it's the most responsible way to do them, but this has been a lot of fun. I'd like to do them more often. I definitely want to do one for Mother's Day for obvious reasons. I don't want to be left alone with my thoughts on that day. Every year, these past 3 years, I've had an excuse to get out of bed and stop moping on those days, and it's nice. I can just get up and stream. Oh my god, this guy. Calm your tits. Calm! Calm! Your tits are not calm! Oh. I was about to have this really nice and somber heart-to-heart chat about life. And then you came in here. Oh, fuck. My hands are too shaky. The mighty Xbox. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm dead. One shot. I go sliding down the ravine. Oh, man. I figured that's how it was going to go down. I just like, well, I know I'm going to die. Let's just go down in glory. Let's go down in flames. But because that was a randomly generated event, they're not going to be here, right? That was not a scripted thing. That was like, wait, maybe it was. Hold on, wait, anti-cavalry. We need an anti-cavalry spear. Oh, Interesting. Instead of throwing yourself at enemies over and over to no avail, fuck you. The game is backseating me. Did you see that? Did you see that loading screen tip? Wow. Okay, I'll go. What? Oh, you go there. I'm not gonna get that. There's no way. Oh, it's raining too. Oh. Okay, I guess we're just gonna wait this one out. The game was like, please, you're embarrassing yourself. Knows you're bad at the game. They give you a lot of time, actually. I bet I could have gotten up there if not for the rain. Thank you for such a conveniently timed thunderstorm. I wonder if that was scripted. It's the worst is when a game is like, you can lower the difficulty. Oh yeah. I've had that. I think it was either Doom or Diablo that did that, and I was like, no. I refuse. Hello, Phantom. Hello. Good to see you. 3 years and still no salad. You're not getting salad. It's not gonna happen. You're trying to make it a thing, but it's not gonna be a thing. 10 years from now, you'll be asking for it. How am I supposed to get up this? It's not gonna happen. I gotta go take the long way. You'll rally up the community? No. Nuh-uh.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Oh, I'm glad. This game really implores you to explore. I do. Do I like horror games? Well, only if they don't have me like having to solve riddles and collect 500 things and put them in specific orders. I don't like horror games that are puzzle games, I guess. Which a lot of them happen to be. I get really frustrated. That's why I like the Chilla's art games. They're not like that. They're pretty straightforward. They're just like, here to give you spooks. Nothing else. You wanted to subject me to a game? What game? What kind of game? Are you back to streaming? I saw you were doing like test streams. Saw notifications for test streaming. I didn't want to impose. But if so, that's exciting. Death in Unison. Ah, I'll have to look it up. Interesting, interesting. We'll link it? Okay, I'd appreciate that. Phantom and I haven't been together on stream since... I don't even know. I actually can't remember. I feel like it was probably World of Warcraft last year, which is crazy. June? We haven't collabed since June? Wow. It's been a while. Phantom and I have really, like, our comedy together, we have great chemistry with our comedy. Phantom is a silly man. We did do the one fast food simulator stream. Fast food simulator. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember that. You're like, Sokar, coming to my office. That whole bit with that. And the whole role play. You harassing the customers again. It was a lot of fun. I do have an entire playlist that is dedicated to like each person that I've regularly collabed with, if you don't know. So I go through a lot of effort just to keep things organized. I bet you in the Phantom playlist, whatever the most recent one is. Yeah, ha ha. Hold on, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna find out right now. Fast food simulator. Yep. August 17th, 2025. The World of Warcraft one was March 28th, 2025. That's crazy. It's been a bit. It's been a minute. That was the last one-on-one was in March. But that one in August was the fast food. Yeah, damn, we gotta catch up. We gotta get you back in here. Yeah. But I know you had a busy life schedule. A lot of things happening for you. To say the least. But I hope you got everything all sorted up and sorted out, and internet is cooperating, hopefully. Okay, where was that tower? I came all this way. I'm having flashbacks. This lake was where I had one of the most uncomfortable moments on stream I've ever had. Oh, it was so... I'm pretty sure it was like one person on multiple accounts. This was way back. Near when I first started. And they were just talking to themselves on these different accounts. It was weird. Just about nothing. And everything. And they would respond instantly. I was so confused. It's like, either this is one person that's just that delusional, or it's a series of bots that are talking to each other. And it made me so uncomfortable because it completely broke my flow of conversation. I could not tell. They were talking to each other like they were a friend group that like lived together and stuff. And it was... I had to tell them to settle down and like stop. Like... You're being really weird. You're... It was... I feel like one of the first bands I ever made. Digital schizophrenia. I don't know. A polycule that saw you from across the bar and liked your vibe. Man. That would be an experience. But no, like, I just got flashbacks of dealing with that very early on in my streaming stuff. I met a lot of weird people when I first started. It got weird. I don't know why. It got better. I'm glad it got better, but man, the algorithm was bringing people that were not supposed to be here. Always made a lot of interesting characters when streaming. Whoa! Angered the gods with that statement. I had a lot of homophobic people drop in my first year. I don't know why. My first year streaming was just like all those people that were just looking to start a fight. Jeez. I'm getting really lucky here. They all found me. And I would get like Bible quotes and stuff in my chat, and it would just ruin the good times. It was like, really, come on, man. I'm just trying to play some Zelda and like have a good time. Why are you coming here calling me an abomination and quoting the Bible and da 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 da? How'd they know you're gay? Because it's in my tags. Maybe that was a stupid thing to do. Maybe that was my mistake. I was hoping to find like community, you know? But I didn't. I ended up finding the haters who would use those tags to find people to harass. I guess is what happened. But I used to get stuff like that pretty often. But one of my favorite like hater comments I ever got was someone just coming in chat, going off, all caps. And they're like, fucking lesbian. And I laughed really hard and then I banned them. That one was great. There were just so many layers. There were so many layers to unpack there with with that person, like, what? I'm not a woman. I don't like women. There's nothing wrong with that. But like, I don't know. I banned the guy immediately, but like, that was a weird one because I wasn't even offended remotely. I was just confused. Suffice to say, these past 3 years have been full of interesting moments. Memorable moments. There's a shrine over there. There's a tower over there. Lesbian Sokar. Oh, it was so... Oh, then there was... Sorry, I'm just like reminiscing now. My Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough. I was using my shadow model as just like, you know, because I thought it was fun. I got this like fan-made Shadow the Hedgehog model for my Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough. And there was someone in chat that was who legitimately thought that I was Shadow and was like trying to romance me or something. It was so weird. It was so strange and like, bye, you, I am, no. So funny. One of my friends was in the chat and they were like, what? Oh, that was a funny moment. It was a real weird. They were like trying to ship me. with Amy, another character in the game. It was just I guess don't get a fan-made model of a popular character because people like to ship them with people and they get a little too serious about it and they start putting you in the role. Wait, so you're not a lesbian? Dang, unfollowed, unsubbed, unfriended. No, I'm not. I'm not. But if there's anyone out there who is, you are more than welcome here. You are in the right place. This is the place to be if you are against the grain. Okay? I am a man. Ooh, oh, I'm not attracted to you. He's looking right at me. I'm sorry, sir. I'm attracted to more feminine men. Can I have your picture, though, for my compendium? Oh, shit. He doesn't like his picture. That was the... I crossed the line trying to get his picture. Oh. Jeez. Oh. Oh. I am very gay. It's funny because for a long time, I tried to be straight, and I've dated women, actually, and I've experienced romantic attraction to women, but not really anything more than that, and that was the problem. It would always be like a short-term, very short-term sort of thing, you know? And I was convinced, like, man, what's up with me that, like, I can't, I just can't be into them and like, what's up? And I was convinced I'm just, oh, I guess I'm just forever alone. Boo-hoo. At the time was like, oh, I don't like guys. I'd never seen a guy I'm like, oh, okay, attracted, no. But a day came in my small town in the middle of nowhere where I met a guy who was really, really pretty. Okay. He had makeup and like painted nails and like styled hair, just like really cute. And I don't know, we just started talking in the aisle of this fucking convenience store. And then I was very scared of myself. I was like, why is this guy giving me butterflies? And why are we like getting along? Like, what is this type of human being that like I feel this way towards them? I haven't felt that way towards really any men or women that I've ever come across, but this individual is like getting me all flustered. And we were a thing for a little bit before he had to move away. And I think fondly on that experience. That's when I realized, I was like, I might be gay, but I have a very specific type. I might be gay, but and it took me a long time to come to like reconcile with that because I hated it. I had conditioned myself to just like be homophobic towards myself you know? So the fact that like there was another man that made me feel feelings, unacceptable. I was so angry with myself and went through such a dramatic kind of chapter of my life. But long story short, I eventually came to terms with it and decided to be happy instead of repressed and angry. It is what it is. The rest is history. And yeah, it's like one of those things where like I always knew I liked being around like gentler, more feminine kind of mannerisms and stuff. But yeah. It's weird. It's so weird. That's just how I am. Gender and I guess sexuality, biology or whatever are different things. I wasn't taught any of that. I didn't know any of that. How would my life have been different if I hadn't met that guy, hadn't met that random guy? Don't know. I mean, maybe I eventually would have come around, but would have been later in life, huh? I'd probably still be living like a monk. For a good long while. Convinced that there's no one for me and I can't feel attraction for anyone. That's what I was convinced of for a good long time. Thank fuck that was not the case. I was secretly so happy to have found the reason why. I was a very angry person. Like, I was so repressed. I had such unbelievably high expectations of myself, and just when I found my type, it was like so nice. I could breathe. It was the beginning of a lot of unraveling for me. And then what led to me leaving that small town. Turning my back on a lot of stuff. Because I'm like, damn, now I know why I'm so unhappy and so upset and why I feel so out of place. I'm so angry. I'm struggling to reconcile everything with everything. It's because I have the fucking attracted to feminine men gene, I guess. You don't think that kind of stuff would have such an impact on like every other facet of your life? But it does. We're just animals at the end of the day, man. More intelligent animals. But if you go unloved, you know, no affection, you're gonna turn out really cold. Really cold-hearted, really cold-minded. You need to know that you deserve to be loved, you deserve to be happy. That's why I say that at the end of every stream, because it's like, I remember being that guy who was like, I'm a man, I'm a big, strong, masculine man. Feelings are for the weak. They hold me back. I have never experienced these feelings you speak of. I have never met anyone in my life who has ever managed to warm the ice around my heart. I have always been on the straight and narrow, a man of faith and career and, you know, like that was my mentality of myself. I had set up all these artificial kind of justifications for why. Oh no! Why I didn't deserve to be happy and why I didn't deserve to be loved. Because in my mind it all made me weaker. Which is really fucked up and toxic. But then I met that guy. I had my fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame moment, I always say, with Frollo and his like, hellfire, hellfire. That's how I felt about this guy. It's like, how fucking dare you make me feel something? I've worked so hard on this persona, on this on this plan to just be on my own and nose to the grindstone. And you came along. It's crazy then how quickly everything changed. Oh, I found the spot. I found this. Oh. I mean, everything changed. Everything. There were so many things that I just was blind to the fact that, like, I was doing them out of tradition. I was doing them out of routine. I was doing them because they were familiar. The relationships I was in, the career I had, the religion that I had in my life. So many things I was just holding on to because they were safe and familiar and what I was supposed to do. I was trying to get up this. I don't think I can. Fuck it! Fuck it! Fucking thing! We'll do it live! That was such a secret, too. That was one of my best kept secrets. Oh, my mom knew. My mom knew. She was on to me. You've been going out so much more often. You know, because, like, I lived with my parents for a good long while, even as an adult. Because, you know, the economy and everything. I had a steady job and bought my own stuff and all the rest, but, you know, still lived under the same roof. My mom was very much, you know, like the mom in Waterboy. My mom was very much that kind of personality. And she wanted to make sure that, like, I had everything I needed, and I always had someone to talk to, even all grown up. Always had a roof to live under, and I can't go talking too much about that. I'll start crying. Honestly. But she's a big reason why I'm here. Not just literally having been born, but she really helped me push back against a lot of family and people in that town who once news broke across the church and across the town, you know, in these small places in middle America. News travels fast. Sokar's gay. She really fought for me. And remained one of my biggest, if not only, supporters. Anytime it would be like Pride Month, which I never really cared too much about. She cared more about Pride Month than I did. And anytime it would be like June, oh, here comes like all the rainbow stuff in the mail. She would get something that was like remotely rainbow, you know, pride themed and send it to me and be like, I thought of you. And it was so sweet. I never had anyone else do that for me. No one, not a single soul. And it was just like, thanks. At the time, I didn't really think much of it, but you know, I think so much more of it now. For those who don't know, my mom passed away at the height of the pandemic during its worst, during the most lethal strain, the Delta strain, which was just taking people out faster than it could infect them. And she got that, and I didn't get a chance to say goodbye because it all just happened so quickly, unfortunately. That still stays with me. I don't think that'll ever go away. But it's a big reason why I started streaming, because I spiraled. At the time, though, I had my partner, Annie, who kept an eye on me, and God, there were times I couldn't get out of bed. Annie would literally carry me out of bed. Like it was like everything had been torn away from me. We would talk all the time. She was like the only family member I would ever like really keep in touch with and call and want to call. And I felt impossibly lonely. Even though like I have a partner. But you know, I'm polyamorous. I get lonely real easy. I need a lot of attention. And there's only so much your partner can give. There's places they can't go. And it was a time in my life when I felt, God, it was just really difficult. We'll just say that. And streaming was something that I discovered through idly going through the internet. You know, the pandemic kind of had us all cloistered in our homes, and in my case, cloistered and grieving. I discovered VTubers, my first VTuber, Shoto. Funny enough, through artwork. Through artwork, it turned out to be tied to this whole thing, and I was like, whoa, wow. Watching him. From him, I started watching a couple others, and like these people would help me in the most weird parasocial indirect way. It was nice having noise. It was nice having something in the background. When my own kind of intrusive thoughts would get so loud. And I just fell in love with this whole idea of like community and artwork and technology working together to like fight back what was going on in the world at the time. And that's, I think, what made streaming so much more special to me was because I found it during the pandemic years. It was like, it really felt like a way to kind of fight back a lot of what was going on. It felt like we could be together and like have a support system. And it was awesome. And, you know, Annie seeing what I was going through was like, you should try. I don't like seeing you mope around and feel like you don't have anything. I want to see you do something, and I think you would be really good at this. And helped me set up. And well, you guys know the rest of the story, don't you? Because you're a part of it. But that's why I started streaming. Of course, at the same time, there was also the Unis Honest series, right? I've said a few times, that series that Markiplier and Ethan did, at the time I was going through what I was, also motivated me and pushed me to do something with my life, do something with my time, rather than sit here and think about death and the end and mortality. And because I was so just like, what's the point of anything? And like, I came out too late. I came out as gay too late. I did everything too late. I just had this overwhelming feeling that I did everything too late. And streaming helped me combat that. I wasn't too late to meet you guys. It was just on time. Anyway, that's my TED Talk. That's my story. Not crying. You are. Crab! Why crab? Oh, this guy. He is kind of crab-like, isn't he? That's why I've been streaming for the past 3 years. Okay, I'm dead. All right. Life isn't a race. We're all here for the first time, and we're all learning as we go. It's a very beautiful experience. Yes, and this is something that I've learned. Very important lesson that I've learned. Has been that it's never too late, and life isn't a race. But when you come out of that mentality of everything being part of some, you know, God-driven destiny, like everything happens for a reason and you're on the right path, and that's the culture that I grew up in. And then when the whole world went to pieces, figuratively and literally for me, it's like, what's the plan now? I'm too late to everything. There is no plan now. It really fucked with me. But that was an important fork in the road for me. Everything changed after that. There was Sokar. There was Sokar before 2020, and then there was Sokar after. Truly. '21? I don't know. That whole era is like a time hole. I think it was 2021. This guy's not going down easy. How do we beat the first one? It's not doing anything. Wow. I think we come back to this guy. I think we're not ready for this jelly. I think we do not have the tools we need. We have some very low damage stuff. It did say a major test of strength. The ones that we can take on are minor tests of strength. Oh, hey, it's a memory. I love these.
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please. And stop following me!
Sassy Zelda. God, and then like, oh, wow, I used to be a different person. Now I'm a femboy. Wow. It's so funny seeing him in the outfit that he was in the memory, and then life comes at you fast. Now he looks like this. I like the use of contrasting colors. It's nice. Blue and orange. I think this is like the first game that Link doesn't wear green. That tunic is blue, obviously. Wasn't she also walking in the direction you came from, the direction of the castle? Zelda, girl, I'm pretty sure you has to go that way anyways. Yeah. No, it's silly. You made him wear that. You're right. I did. Oh, look, he's like blushing. His skin is like getting all red from the cold. The details. You've corrupted poor Link. I haven't corrupted him. I have enhanced him to my tastes, to what I like. He's been blessed. He needs to be pink. Oh, right, we were gonna make him pink. We were gonna make him pink. Hold on. You don't even give him a choice. Wow. This is a video game, okay? It's a video game. In real life, obviously, voluntary submission is better. Anyways. Get up and stretch. It's time for a break. It's time for a break. Get up off your dang darn ass cheeks. can't stretch. I'm gonna go make coffee. I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Okay. Where are we at? 7.5 hours? Huh. The time is all kinds of weird now because I've snoozed the ads a bunch of times, so we're like we're no longer taking breaks at the top of the hour. We've been taking breaks at like half past each hour. But at least we're taking them. Okay. This is not the right village. Nope. This is not the right village at all. You think every time Link fast travels, he gets basically like, is it the same Link or is it a different one? Because he gets ripped to ribbons, then reassembled. That's kind of a horrifying thing to think about. It's the same Link because he's LinkedIn. Oh. The reason why Miyamoto called him Link, it's because he's supposed to be a link between the player and the game. That's why. That's why also Miyamoto insisted on not giving him a voice ever. He's supposed to represent... He's supposed to just be a vehicle for the player. A vessel. He's not really his own person. Popping in one last time to say happy 3 years. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Sophie. Thank you for popping in. That means a lot. It has been a wonderful 3 years, and I'm looking forward to 3 more. I wonder where I'll be in 3 more years. Sokar stopped by 2029. He's a vehicle, so he's meant to be ridden. I mean, Link is up to interpretation, so maybe. That's what I'm trying to say. Link is a blank slate, so whatever your headcanon is, that is what Link is. It's okay, I can say that now. It's an 18+ stream. It sure is. Yeah. You may speak freely. And then I'm not going to be like, oh, you can't say that. Oh. I used to scold you guys. I don't think I'm gonna do that so much anymore. I'd be a hypocrite. This guy's got an arch though. You seen that? Anyways. The front is not so good to look at, but okay, we'll choose a color. Freedom of speech, indeed. Hold on, before we commit to this. We have to make sure that we have the whole outfit on. I want to make a mistake like last time. Used to feign spanking us, now you do it for real? Sure do. Aww. It's more of a peach than a pink, but it'll do. You know, I just noticed. Oh, look, he's got the femboy colors, pink and blue. Just need to change the green. It sucks that the green is still there, but it's fine. What I was gonna say was his mask. His mask says, "Oh, whoa." You see it? Oh. Oh, whoa. It's meant to be. Oh, he's so cute now. He's adorable. I will defend him. On my honor. It says, oh ho. Well, I like to think it says, oh whoa. Or it's like, hold on. It looks like I don't text this way. It's like, you know? It's like one of those kind of like ooh-woo faces. It's a little more intricate. It's advanced ooh-woo. The OXO. Oh, he's so pretty. The blue matches his eyes. Picking that instead of X is funny. I don't know. Look, I don't talk that way. I don't text this way. This is the language of your people. Okay? I know not. Sokar learns the alphabet. That was the most anime sound I've ever heard. Blah. BWAH. Blah. You know not how the femboys speak, only how the femboys sound. Exactly. I know that I appreciate them and will protect them and uplift them. I know that. In return for uplifting me out of my depression and repression. This is what they deserve. Where are we going? Like, where are we going? There's an objective. What if I actually did my objectives? Wouldn't that be something? Imagine that. Wait. No. I was about to change my mind again. Ha! The hammer. That's the name of the shrine. Ah! The hammer.
Hey.
Get horse. This horse. I wonder if there's enough characters. Could we add Lord Rutherford to the stable? Don't know. It's a lot of characters. Look! It's the perfect color complementariness. Black and white representing me. Pink and blue representing the femboy. Together, unstoppable. Does the new horse still exist? That's my other save. That's some. Oh, I should show you guys. Wait. See, now I'm all sidetracked. I'm going to show you guys the original save that we've kept for years. The save that I played in 2023. Got to kill the time somehow? Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. It's not like I'm in a rush. Oh god. Looks like I last was on this save in 2024. The 5th of February. That would have been 4th of February. Why? I have to go back on stream and see, or on my channel and see why. What was I streaming on the 4th of February 2 years ago? I'll go here. Maybe I was playing off stream. 2024. Oh, I got the classic Link outfit. I put a lot of time into this save to get this. And this horse is so pretty. Now the roles are reversed. Now Link is me and the horse is the femboy. So fabulous. drop bombs behind me? I don't think I can. Only has 2 charges. Wow. His stats are not great.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What do we got? We have D's nuts. Which is the one that I got. Oh, wow. That might be my first horse. Actually. We have Midnight, of course. Gerard. Is it a My Chemical Romance reference? And Ember. Where's Mew? Were you a Tears of the Kingdom horse?
Oh.
Wait.
Oh. Hmm?
You wanted these nuts, right? All right, we'll get these nuts ready for you. Sit tight. So,
Oh.
that
Yeah.
is a representation of my humor. The 9-month Streamaversary was on February 4th, 2024 for 11 hours. It's likely you went past midnight onto the 5th. Oh, yeah! That was back in the day when I would do Streamaversaries every month because I hadn't hit a year yet. But I still wanted to have a special event. I remember. And I just ruined it. I just ruined the tradition by logging in on this. What outfits do I have? Oh, get the Korok. That's for finding Koroks. Majora's Mask. Midna's helmet. It actually has the tail hair behind it. Wow, there's Zant. Oh, the Ganondorf. Wow. Amazing. Does not match him. His frame, like his, I don't know, like it just does not look right. He's way too muscular for his stature. Here's the rubber suit. There's the rubber suit that I wanted to get in the master mode save. I like this suit, and I also like... There's another one that's like skin tight. This one. I knew someone who had this like as a cosplay outfit, and they looked amazing. And then the Breath of the Wild outfit, of course. Give him a little circlet. Give him a crown. Wait. Your horse is Tears of the Kingdom? Look. Now he's a princess. If I recall, you were a golden horse too, right? You were golden. Remember you like saying something in the chat when I first found that horse? I think. When you were saying something in the chat that got me all like, you can't say that. Oh. Just a vivid memory of that. You had D's nuts, midnight, Epona, Mew Mew, and Paradise. Paradise? Wow. I'm impressed I came up with that. Your mic was awful. Oh, I can't imagine going back and listening to that. It was awful. Anyone that followed or subscribed from my earliest days of streaming, and if you're still here, how did you endure that? You stayed for more than just my voice because, God, it was gross. It was very crackly and like hollow. I don't know how to describe it. Very boxy. It was like I was recording from inside of a cardboard box. Like a tin can and strings. Wow, look at all the food that I have. This feels like cheating playing on this save. I got everything. These nuts that you're riding now carried over to Tears of the Kingdom. Yep. I remember that. I remember playing, I know you're not making a joke. Mew is actually not making a joke. Mew is being serious. This horse, named D's Nuts, it carried over. I remember playing Tears of the Kingdom and I got to my first stable and I saw that my horse was there in the stable, I think. And it was just like crazy that it transferred. I thought that was so cool. Look, my horse got moves. Ooh, wow. Oh, the memories. This map. Let's see where I've been in my original save. How do we do that? Wow. And there's still places I never went. Do you feel the nostalgia? I do. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Wow. Look, you can actually watch from the beginning of the save. We'd be here for a long time. This was day 1. My first day of streaming. Wow. Did I die at all on that day? Seemed to be fine so far. Yeah. What can I say? I'm an expert. You know, one of the really funny things, there was a game made by Bennett Foddy, the guy who made Getting Over It. Baby Steps. Supposedly, at the end of the game, you get something like this. And it like shows your movements from the beginning of the game across the map. And it's really funny because like if you fell a bunch of times, that part of the map would just get darker and darker and darker. There it is. First death was at that shrine. Why do I remember? Okay, I have a memory of Mew being like, we should have a death timer or something. I remember. Wow. It's in Karen as well. Oh, that's like another game I need to look at, need to check out. I'm not gonna sit here and watch all of this. But this is cool. Cool to see my first day of streaming, my first day of everything there. I can never delete this save. It has to stay forever. Months after replaying and seeing that, I'd be, what the fuck's this? Yeah. How dare you die? You know this game, in and out. Oh my goodness. Let's go back to my mode. Let's go back to master mode. Remember that really cringe thing that I said? Was that on my debut? That I said that? I can't remember. I don't remember. But like I had so much ego. I was like, oh, can't play on that save. That's my mode. Not yet. Said what? I was making an allusion to master mode. And I was just like very cringily proclaiming that it was named after me. I distinctly remember saying that. And then watching it back and being like, wow. You are officially a dork. Hello, Wang Yin! One of my other truest, most loyal and dutiful of Imberlings. Onion. Hi. 3 years. It's been 3 long years. What the? Oh, it's a bird. Oh, it's the guy. S2? I think. Shabakala! You want to expand your inventory? I need those Korok seeds! Sure. Shima wasn't there in the beginning. Or maybe it was the best. What do you mean? Beginning of stream? Beginning of my streaming career. It's okay. You were here when you were here. And I'm glad you were here. You are now immortalized in this VOD. And in the VODs that you've been in. I think your second year? I think most of you found me in my second year, yeah. Most of you are 2024 Imberlings. But I don't know. That would be an interesting poll to run. I should... That's actually a good idea for a poll. Be like, what year did you start watching my channel? 2023? 2024? 2025? Or 2026? And then we could get a percentage. We could get the data. $2019. Oh, is Annie being romantic? Technically, Annie did start watching me in 2019. That's when we started dating, honey. Is it bedtime? Okay, good night, Metallic. Thank you for being here for 8 hours. I will see you at the end of the week. At the end of the week, because I am going to be going on break after this stream. I appreciate it. Metallic is very loyal. Been here since year 1. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. That's another year under your belt, Metallic. On to 4. We have to... Oh yeah, we have some we can turn in here. The stamina vessel. You know what I should be doing? Getting hearts, actually. That was stupid. Why did I do that? Oh no. It's fine. The hero of Hyrule has come. I needed to see your face. Hold on. I don't like that you're hiding away. Imagine Impa after 100 years. This guy comes barging into her doors looking like this. Now that you have seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. the tunic. It's something of yours I've been keeping safe by request of the princess. This clothing was made for you when you became a champion. Handle it with care, but you probably won't. By the way, how are you faring? Ah, I see. You've gained the power of Mifa. I thank you for freeing one of the divine beasts from Calamity Ganon's control, but there's others still. Wait, this game is so cool. There's unique dialogue depending on what stage of the main quest you're in whenever you talk to her. That's crazy. Mifa's power is that of healing. It'll aid you when your strength has been exhausted. Still, the divine beast Valmetto remains. That one was controlled by Rivali of the Rito. Divine beast of Naboris also remains. That one was controlled by Urbosa. Divine beast Vadradania also remains. That one was controlled by Daruk. So if I, theoretically, were to complete all the divine beasts and then come here, would she be like, holy fucking shit, you've beaten the game. Just go on down to Ganon. I wonder. Yeah. I wonder if we would get unique dialogue. Like, she would be surprised. You should be able to find the general location of blah, blah, blah. It looks like there's 2 cinnamon rolls on the sides of my head, just like covered in icing or something. I don't know. A Cool Whip. Anyways, your Princess Zelda's only hope in Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. After watching through the clip of you getting the golden horse, the only dirty joke that was made was from you. Wait. 2023 Sokar was making dirty jokes? Really? That's surprising. Even then, there was like this latent deviant that was trying to escape. He said something about the horse being fast and not dragging you down, and then you were like, Dragon D's nuts. That's not a dirty joke. No. That's nothing. That's a Zoomer friendly, like, mainstream. That checks out. I used to do that all the time. The only thing I said was, I'm fast because I'm gay and I have places to be. Maybe I've misremembered. It's the fact that you are I'm live, you're watching me, and my past self at the same time. That's weird. That's committed. Which version do you like better? You like present Sokar better? I like present Sokar better. I think past Sokar is weird. He's trying way too hard. I can open stream, search Mew Horse, and go to the timestamp. Wait, what? That's kind of cool. This is actually a good use of AI. That would be nice to like be able to find stuff to like clip and things. That's helpful. I can tell you the number of times I'm like, I remember I said a thing and people laughed. Boy, if I could remember where that was, I could make a clip, but Guess not. Hello, Dagger. Hi, welcome back. As Sokar was talking into a potato with wires sticking out of it, basically. Pretty vague. What do you mean vague? What do you mean me? Vague way. There's a clip I did go back and make of myself playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I went on break. The audio is horrible. You can hear me set down my controller, just like clacking very loudly. Like, I made some really stupid joke. I hated it so much. There was no one there. The chat was empty, dead silent. But here I was, Mr. Stand-Up Comedian. I don't know how I did it. I think about it all the time. I think about... There was such long periods of streaming to 0 viewers. I don't know how I managed to get here. I mean, I probably have some idea. I enjoyed doing it. Maybe I liked hearing myself talk. Probably. Man, it was such a rudimentary, just improvised setup. I already did this, didn't I? I should cook some stuff. And it was just for fun. I guess that was the main thing. Hadn't really started taking it too seriously. It was just hit the button, go live, hee hee ha ha. I also love how there's some things that didn't change, like my background. Hold on. This, I don't think this ever changed. I think I had this the entire time. I'm not ending stream. I'm going back. I just wanted to show. Why does my music do that now? It's still playing. Go away. No one likes you. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that, music playlist. I love you very much. Okay. Let's go see if we can enchant this. Maybe we can. My partner is very excited to read for a month straight for a coming D&D campaign we'll do in the future. Really? I don't know if I could ever take Dungeons and Dragons that seriously, but that's fascinating. That's cool that it's like a couples thing for you guys. Couples that play together, stay together, you know? You thought the horse was a cow? Moo! No. The last time I played D&D was it was a long time ago. It's like in my high school days. It was super amateur. And I was mostly the comic relief. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Which sounds about right. Don't it? Like, no, Sokar, you have to do this. You have to do this. You can't do that. And so this is what you can do. Here's your options. Whoa. I hate it. I hate that so much. I don't know why. It just... Great fairy time. Oh! Who do you think makes her jewelry? I should do her makeup. How should she keep her hair? Oh, God. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs, Annie. Well, my alerts work. Well, the alerts work. That is a cool new Twitch. Look at that. Cho. Wow. I'll let you gift to all the current live viewers that don't have a sub. Oh, that's good. Rather than hitting random people with it who don't know me at all. What a feeling, that first breath of fresh air after an eternity of decay. It's just so intoxicating. Oh, was she dead before? Thanks to you, I've been returned to my former glory. And as they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Allow me to enhance your clothing, it's the least I can do. I'll need the necessary materials. The power available to me should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Enhance away. Can I? Okay. I can't enhance these. But I can enhance these. I could. Magical breath of enchantment. My pants are stronger now. Like there's more. Does she have red and black nails? Ooh. Never realized. Terrifying. The kaiju of this world. Always wondered what is beneath the surface. Like, is there a subterranean world of these weird fairy mermaid creatures? No. What do they eat? Fish? Seaweed? These are the questions that I have. You want to know my biggest fan? My biggest fan is me. But also Annie. None of this would be possible without Annie. Truly. You're my number 2 biggest fan. I'm my number 1. Fish! Do we ever cook things? We need to cook things. It's time. Before the break. Wow, plus 21. That's a lot of hearts. Also, if that alert was too loud, I could turn it down. I intentionally made it a little bit loud just to get my attention. But it was a bit of a jump scare, wasn't it? I like to imagine someone out there had me in the background and they were just like gently falling asleep and then, notice me! Now they're never going back to sleep. Steamed fish. Wait, can't you make candy? I thought you could make candy if you just do honey. Yeah, honey candy. For stamina. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, it's time to get up. It's time to get up and have yourself a stretch, okay? Here at the Sanctuary, we take hourly breaks. It's the responsible thing to do. So, I'm gonna do that. And take the opportunity to run some ads. Best time to run them so you don't miss anything on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel. I will see you all in a few minutes for what may be the last hour together. I'll be right back. Hi, honey. Hello. Also, I said we'd have another hour together. But actually, we have a little bit more than that. It's more like 2 hours, isn't it? Ish. And I was thinking we might switch it up. Maybe. Mayhaps. Because all I can think of is we had a little bit of stuff we needed to do in Chinese Frontiers. And I kind of want to get it done. I kind of want to do it. Look at him side-eyeing me. Ooh. I always like coming back to this game. It is so cozy and always such like a nice trip down memory lane. Before we go, I have to go to I gotta go back to Sidon. We have to in-stream. Not stream, but this game. This part of the stream. Next to Sidon. We have to. And then we can build things and craft things. It just feels like that time of night. Things are winding down. And I just want to do some crafting. Most of my energy is spent. There he is. Isn't he beautiful? I know I wasn't around for long, but I gotta go for the night. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Happy 3 years. Thank you so much, Mew, for being here. It means a lot. That is another person who's been here since day one, and I so appreciate your support. I'm really glad to have gotten to know you as just like in real life as well, not just in the context of the streaming stuff, but just like as a real person. It's been good to know you. A lot of stuff has changed for us both in our lives, and it's pretty cool that we both get to kind of be part of that. So have a good night. Appreciate you. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Right here are my two types of men. We have tall, strong, beautiful, still feminine Sidon. Okay? He can lift things. He can reach tall places, high places. And all the while, he looks pretty and he obeys my every whim. My other type, on the left, the delicate femboy. Who too, also. Maybe he may not be as strong, but he's sweet and he's kind and he lights up my life. And these are my two types. Both of them beautiful. Both of them love me very much. Yes, yes. And I love them very much. And hide things from you in high places. It's true. Sidon would be the type to do that. That's great. He's also the type to cook for me and bake for me and take care of me when I'm feeling down. If you haven't picked up yet, I'm talking about Annie. Annie is my Sidon Okay, we're gonna transition here. Let me turn on my other PC because I can't play other game on same PC. You know what? The other day when I was playing Chinese Frontiers on stream, it did not. The fans behaved. The fans in my PC, not the fans in my community. The fans in the computer were like normal. So it's this weird intermittent thing. It didn't happen at all last time. Okay, I'm gonna disappear for a minute while I get stuff all set up there. Okay. Otherwise, you're gonna see my model doing all kinds of weird stuff while I'm like spinning around between both computers. I'll be right back. It won't be very long. Okay. Where'd he go? Whoa, did you guys hear that? Did you hear? I don't know if you can or not. Can you hear other game? I think you can. Oh. Oh. It's so weird at transitioning between two games and then like they're all on the same audio channel, so there's nothing I can do about that. How do I do this? Go back here. I'll figure it out. Here, save. Okay, turn that off. And then, excuse me, and then change that. And then go back here. And now we're here. And now we're here. Okay. There is much work that must be done, honey. Okay, let me make sure. That is silenced. That is loud. This is on. These are matching. Good. I really want to get better at changing things on a whim like that, because one of the things that I do want to do in the year ahead is become even more of a variety streamer. I would love to be able to do like multiple games in one session, instead of just like sticking to something. So with practice and proper preparation, okay. When we left off, we were building things, obviously. Gonna refuculate a few things here. There's so many moving pieces with the streaming. Okay. There we go. Why am I so small? Honey, why am I so small? Up here. There we go. And now we build. This was on my mind all day, which might be a really weird and silly thing to say. But all I could think was like, there's this one building project that I ended stream on that never got done. And now it's end of the night. The main event is done, so you can't judge me. You won't judge me. Hello, Sokar. I've been watching since Atlas, but just lurking. Mew recommended you. I wanted to say I love what you do, and I love your voice. It's like a nice cup of hot chocolate on a cold day. Happy anniversary. Congrats on 3 years. Also, yes, Mew dared me. I'm gonna go back to lurking. Aww. Well, thank you for the kind words. Your message was really, really sweet. I know it takes a lot of courage to come out of the shadows as a lurker, as someone who frequently lurks in other people's streams myself, and I really appreciate it. Also, how rude of Mew. That's for them. They're pretty cool. Mew's pretty cool. You must be pretty cool too if you're a friend of theirs. That was unexpected. Here I was just like, well, now that things are winding down and, you know, it's just me alone in my corner. That was really nice. Thank you. You never know who's watching. You never know who's listening. Thank you. Okay. I need things that I don't have. Don't I? Oh boy. Oh, it's because I'm over encumbered. I can't sprint. Oh man. Yeah, put all this stuff away. have 1,000 mortar on me for some reason. Okay. There we go. I like knowing though that I can be that for somebody out there. It's quite loud. I figured. My audio profile for this game needs to be more like that. There we go. I don't want to like saw your ears out, you know? The sounds. It's still very... This game is just... Can I help you? This guy, okay. This game has jank and I love it. I live for it. Oh, I need way more. I probably should have looked at the overall list. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Okay. But they've been making them, right? Surely. I don't think anyone has ever said my voice is like a nice cup of hot chocolate on a cold day. That's nice. Sorry, but your compliment is going to stick with me for a long time. I don't know how many of these we need. I already forgot. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a screenshot so that I don't forget what I need. I said screenshot. Thank you. Okay. This guy's just standing here. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, did you get one of those gifted subs, Senato? Yay. And now you can avoid the ads. And you get cute emotes. And the thrill of supporting me. Okay, where did I put the screenshot? God, I am my own worst enemy. Here, have some late night Sokar ASMR. There. The joys of being from Europe is that I rarely get ads in the first place. Oh, well, that must be nice. Thing is, I bet I could totally go into ASMR. I could be that guy. I could. It's possible. If I really wanted to, I could. Where did I put this? Here. Is this it? There, I found it. I'll put you over here. Twitch doesn't have many ads to serve around here, so outside of holiday periods, I'm basically ad-free. God, this guy. Can this guy please move? I don't like being stared at from the window. Look at him pretending like he wasn't looking at me. Yeah, I see you out there. Okay, so I need 86 raw beams. I don't think I have any. No. There we go. Why is... Think I'm gonna head off to bed now? Brain's been stinky today too? What do you mean by that, Senato, whenever you say that? Does it mean you've been upset? Does that mean you've been... I can never... I want to make sure it's like, are you just being silly or like... Are you genuinely going through a bad time? Because you know my DMs are open. If ever you need to. Just sing. But you're very welcome for the stream. I hope you have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Okay, I need 36 planed beams. Let's do this. It's interesting that the saw is so loud. I have it down to 65% volume, but the rest of the game... I need to check my sound settings. Because I could do like... that. Not the best mental health wise, just a less jarring way to say it. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to feel you don't need to feel embarrassed or anything about it. I'm perfectly willing to talk about it if ever. And like I said, if you like to talk about it privately, we can. If that is the condition, I have stinky brain too. I get that a lot. Actually. Don't like bothering people. It's a nice way to say I gotta poof off. You could never bother me with that stuff. I promise. That's a Sokar Starfire promise. Okay, I just wanted to know because I had a hunch. I had a hunch. If you need someone to talk to. If I'm not busy, I will always reply. Appreciate me? I appreciate you. can say how you feel with me. Cookies? I would never be turned away by that. Because I'd be a hypocrite if so. Because I do the same. I have the same stuff. Maybe not exactly, but. Okay, this is better. Sound is better now. I don't know why. It's so crazy unbalanced. Could probably bump it up to 75. I got intrusive thoughts near constantly. It never shut up. It is an act of discipline. Definitely. Trying to learn how to contend with it. Where did I make these? I can't remember. I was so paying attention to like my audio levels that I wasn't looking at the numbers. Okay, we have 16 grids. I need like 16 more. Let's do this. Okay. I 100% absolutely know that. I know you're probably not around anymore, but whether you are or you're not, for anyone out there who is listening, I completely understand that feeling of like not wanting to bother people if you're going through something. I experienced that quite a lot. Especially like I feel like my brain is like on this weird cycle. Every couple of months it just bam. And I shut down and I pull away and withdraw from a lot of people in my life. And I sometimes like it's like a constant thing where you're like, man, I really hope that so and so really doesn't hate me for that, but I don't have the energy to even explain myself. Like, I mean, I can think of several people right off the bat that I'm like, I have not said hello to you in a bit. I haven't checked in. It's because I haven't been feeling great, honestly, in the background. And I'm just like it makes you human. It's not normal. It's not natural to be as connected and plugged in as much as we are. And especially if you're someone who has mental health problems, as I do. It's a lot. It's a lot of pressure to try and like meet other people's expectations or what you expect their expectations to be of you. It's a whole feedback cycle in my head. So anyone out there who needs to hear it, you're not alone in that. There's a lot of people out there who undoubtedly experience the same. But your friends want to be bothered by you. At least that's my view on it. If my logic is flawed, I'm getting tired too, but I don't want to be EP yet. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's easy to convince yourself like, oh, I'm gonna drag him down. I'm gonna be the wet blanket, you know? I'm just gonna, so you don't even want to. You're like, that person is clearly, look at them go. I don't want to. It's like those thoughts that make you feel like, oh, I'm the weird one, you know? I get that way. It's one of the biggest reasons why I haven't reached out to several like other VTubers. Cause I'm like, you got your shit together. I don't want to You know, I gotta be like, professional Sokar Starfire, even though that's stupid and it's dumb. And I'm sure anyone else would be like, Sokar, you are so... People love you for you, right? But that's like an anxiety that I have interacting with other people. Because there's this whole other side to me that I'm like, the more you get to know me, I hope I don't scare you away. And I hope I don't offend you somehow with my silence, because I can get really... I don't know what the word is. I can withdraw. And then the time will come when I'm feeling well enough to match your energy again. And then I'm there, and I'm hi, hello. It's just, that's how it is. But I know it can feel pretty isolating when you feel like you can't talk about it. And anyone out there. I know that it's a common thing. I'm not doing any work in this game because I'm so passionate about this subject of mental health. There are channels out there, and you know, it's their personal thing. If a streamer wants to say, you know, no trauma dumping, or, you know, I don't like that phrase personally. I really do not like the phrase trauma dumping. I feel like it belittles a person. Obviously, it's not okay to go in and just start name dropping and going into the details of stuff and, you know, overwhelming. Maybe that's more what they mean. But like, I never want anyone on my channel to feel like they can't speak openly and speak freely. Obviously, keeping some level of anonymity about your situation. But I've responded to a variety of comments on my channel, and I've never been uncomfortable with dealing with them, because it's like that's kind of the vibe I'm trying to create here, you know? What was I doing? Fuck, I don't remember. Beams. Raw beams. You need to encourage your friends to bother you more often. Yeah, it's important. It's important to remind people that, you know, hey, it's okay. We all hurt. I hurt probably more than you guys realize. Someone who has like a history of depression, and I've said it before. I'm a suicide survivor. I survived years of ideation and was in a horrible, horrific place at one point in my life mentally. And I take that shit seriously. I do, because I know what it's like to feel like you got no other option, and that no one's listening, and that you're the only person that is kind of just like in this echo chamber with yourself, and everyone else is doing all right, and you got your own stuff you're dealing with, and it sucks, and it's like getting buried alive. It's like you just can't get out of it. I'm not a professional by any means, and I always tell people if it's serious enough, obviously I recommend, you know, getting counseling. I got that, and it helped me a lot. But at the same time, I also don't want to shut people down and make them feel like, you know, you gotta use like friendly words, and, you know, oh, don't want to rock the boat by using, you know, certain words and phrases. And no, it's okay. I used to read bedtime stories to my friends at one point because some of them had trouble sleeping, but they enjoyed listening to me read. I just love being helpful support my friends. I would love to do, I hope that what I do is like that, Corn. I hope that this is the equivalent for someone out there. I'm reading a bedtime story to them. I've actually had people in this community, at least 2 I can think of that I'm not going to name, who have come forward and who have said, like, having you in my routine has kept me from doing something really stupid to myself. Thank you. And that's really the ultimate goal. I just want to help other people understand that they're not alone. I'm not here to cure, to heal, to help undo and unfuck whatever's going on, but I am here to let you know there's a hand you can hold. And there's a whole bunch of hands you can hold in this community. And it ain't much, but it's honest work. Okay, did we do what we needed to do? I don't even care. That was a really important discussion topic. And by the way, Sin, if you're listening, please don't feel bad for bringing it up. It did not detract from anything. It was exactly what I wanted to talk about. It is very much relevant to the Streamaversary. Which isn't all positivity. I mean, I talked about why I started streaming was because I was dealing with bullshit. That's the whole reason why I started doing this. It was not because of all good vibes. It was because my mental health played a big part in that, and like the grief that I was going through as well. So I just would like to reiterate to anyone and everyone out there, please never ever feel like I'm gonna view you differently. I'm gonna think of you differently. Or that you're bringing down the mood of my streams, because if you don't go there, I'll go there. It's only a matter of time. Anytime you take part in a Sokar Starfire stream, you will experience a wide range of emotions. You will laugh. You will cry. You will ruminate. We'll do it all. Whether you want to go there or not, I'll take you there. So, this is my rebuttal. Get up on this. See, I'm feeling like this is the perfectionist in me. I feel like we could bump some things up. This game's audio is weird. Okay, let's try that. There you go. A big part of this game is the sound design. You don't want it to be too loud, but you know, wouldn't be able to hear it. And hear the thunks. Big part of why I play these kind of games, actually, is also because of for mental health reasons. I find that playing games that have me doing things, just keeping busy in this way, keep the intrusive thoughts at bay, right? And that's the key. You just have to stay busy. You gotta keep moving. And it sucks. But it really is. You gotta exercise your brain like any other muscle of the body. That's what I found. That's what I've, you know, was taught. And I got help. It's very tempting and very easy to just retreat, withdraw, bed rot, as the kids say. But like, give yourself some tasks. Even if they're stupid, even if they're silly, they're really dumb. You don't necessarily have to write these tasks down, but just like even making mental notes of them. Whenever I get up each morning, it takes me time to get out of bed because I'm just like, I could lay here and just sit in this swamp of thoughts that are already starting. Or I can get up, I can make coffee, get up and make coffee, get up and make coffee, get up and make coffee. Sometimes the mornings are so bad, my task for the day is sit up. Just sit up. You know, and I just have to kind of coach myself through, make these little to-do lists in my head. Okay, now I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go turn on my PC. Just get up, walk, turn on a PC. And I don't, it's like this game. You're just doing things in a list, mentally or written down or whatever. Your whole life has to just be active thinking. You can't, because if you're like me, you don't have the ability to just passively do stuff. You and I got this thing where we have to very actively get through our schedule. And it's a discipline, and it's rough, but it'll help you a lot. Again, I don't claim to be a professional in any capacity or whatever and all the rest, but like, just know I deal with it too. I deal with it too. Stinky brain. Struggle with depression and ideation. Went through it when you were far too young, but you had nieces who were your bundles of joy back then. You had a terrifying thought occur that shook you so badly, you sought help for it. You want to be the reason death is explained to them. Wow. You were 4 at the time. Often thought of myself as weak for not being able to go through with it, but as days go by, I've learned I'm stronger than I originally thought, you know? Plus, every day, I gain more and more reasons to stick around and experience this wild thing we call life. I'm extremely proud of you, Corn. Thank you for sharing that. Truly. Thank you so much for sharing that. I apologize that it took me so long to get around to reading it because I was yapping about my own thing, but that is really cool of you to share that. You never know who's out there, who may be listening, who may be lurking, who needs to hear that. But that is so true. It's very easy to get kind of stuck in that thought loop and not even consider like the people around you in your life, and being the reason that death is explained to someone is crazy. That is definitely something that would make you go, huh, I'm glad you're here, Corn. Not just in the context of the stream, but like here, alive, breathing, heart beating. Every beat of that heart you got in you is a drum of resistance against death, against surrender, against those intrusive thoughts that are trying to proclaim themselves your ruler, and they're not. They'll never be. As long as that heart's beating. So I'm proud of you. Happy anniversary! Hello, Johnny. Johnny Cat. Yes. Happy anniversary indeed, indubitably. I hope you've been having a wonderful, fantastic, amazing day. Thank you so much for popping in tonight. I need scaffolding to get up there. Maybe, possibly. So I definitely can relate to that feeling of, what was it you said exactly? I need to reread it. Feeling weak. Yes. Often thought of myself as weak for not being able to go through with it. I also felt that way. It's very easy to convince ourselves, because you get yourself so worked up because you have lived your life according to expectations that you've set for yourself, right? And so you finally have this thing, however morbid that it is, that you've convinced yourself you're going to stick to. It almost becomes a matter of pride, right? And like it's so weird how, what do they call it? There's actually a phrase, survivor's guilt, I think. Where you feel like I'm in an alternate timeline, you know? And it's because, you know, for whatever reason or another, feeling weak, feeling inadequate, feeling like, basically feeling like you shouldn't be in this timeline. And I won't lie, I occasionally do feel that way, but it's gotten a lot better. Hello, Johnny Cat. Thank you for the $20. Aw, that's really sweet of you. I need to extend the I need to extend the time that stays on. I was not able to read that nearly quickly enough. I've got to actually pull up the Thank you for that. Doubly so, because you have shown me that I need to increase the timer on that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Is that where the bodies are? Oh, I happen to have the camera turned up at the ceiling. Oh no. Hold on, Johnny Cat. I haven't forgotten about the discussion topic either. I will get back to it. I promise. Horrifying. I know. Okay. Let's see here. Happy anniversary, Sokar. I appreciate you and this community for continuously being positive. Keep being awesome, man. Right back at ya. Right back at ya. That's what it's all about. Messages like that. Thank you so much. But yeah, Corn, what you've described, I felt not only back then with my own personal struggle and my own ideations that I had, surviving all of that, but also going through what I did with the grief that I had having lost my mom. I remember going through a lot of that, feeling like, why her? You know, like, that's kind of unfair. Why am I here in this weird timeline where like this does not feel real? And you feel like almost guilty. And like, I definitely remember even feeling in that context, like, should have been me, which is really fucked up to say and to think, but like, everyone deals with it in their own way. Survivor's guilt, where you feel remorseful, profoundly guilty, and you blame yourself or feel like shame for surviving a traumatic event. Exactly. Exactly. And So no one is in any way a freak or abnormal for ever feeling that way. It's just the brain's way of responding to trauma, just unable to rationalize and unfortunately turning to irrational thoughts. Let me eat this. I realize we don't have food. Sokar Starfire. That's me. Coming up on we're a few minutes away from our next break, actually. But again, thank you guys so much for being here, for being alive, and for being willing to have discussions like these. These are important discussions. Very important discussions. Let's make some food. Let's put some stuff away so we can run. But it's something that you certainly don't get over right away, and you may never get over. But it's what you build around it. You know? It's what you build around it. Like grief and depression is like it's like a room in a house that is your mind, that is full of all these memories and maybe horrible things, and you try to seal it away, and it's always going to be there. It's always going to be part of that house. The best you can do is try to furnish the rest of the house around it and fill it up with as much love and laughter as you can. And in that way, it's what you build around it. It never goes away, but you can build a life around it. It is possible. It is. And I think that has been the most profound thing for me to understand, is that there's these pieces of you that you have to learn how to love. Not just the parts of you that are, I don't know, good, but also the parts of you that are cruel. The parts of you that are really not good to yourself. They call it your shadow self, right? The id, right? There's this other side of you that you got to learn how to reach out and love. If you don't, it'll tear you apart. And that's what it is. It's about learning how to move with it, not against it. Learning how to ventilate, not seal away. Learning how to open up, not convince yourself, it's my battle. This is my fight. And it can be really tough to do in order to escape those feelings. But you gotta love yourself. And loving yourself means the dark parts too. Forgiving yourself. That's the big one. It's easy to forgive others. It's much harder to forgive yourself, but you gotta come to terms that it's not your fault. And it's the most freeing thing in the world once you realize that. Not even once you realize it, just once you say it to yourself. It's time for a break. I know, very abrupt. I'm very sorry. It just kind of snuck up on us. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll play for another hour, and then we'll close it down. All right? Get up, stretch your dang darn ass cheeks right now. I almost pressed the clapping button. That would have been a completely different implication. I will see you all very soon. Be good. Mwah. honey. Hello. I came back and saw the face I was giving you guys when I was away. I was really feeling particularly pouty there. Okay. I was upset with those of you who were not stretching. That's why I was frowning. Those of you who were not taking care of yourselves. Okay. I need roof tiles. I ran out of roof tiles. Wait, no, here they are. There's one. Okay, we gotta go make some more. You did a big stretch, you promise? Okay. Someone out there didn't. Someone out there. But I'm glad that we have a place where people can come forward and say things like that, you know, reveal things like that. I'm glad that I have made a space like this. Not only for you, but also for me to talk about. You also drink some agua. It's very important. I got some agua here too. We are all trying to navigate our own way in this crazy thing called life on this rock revolving around the nearest star. It's kind of wild and crazy that the human brain doesn't go insane just from that knowledge alone. I think we're permitted to feel a little upset. But whatever gets you through. Whatever gets you through the day. It's one of those things like the stress response, you know? The ability to overanalyze and recognize patterns and like have long-term decision making and strategizing was something that was very useful thousands of years ago out on the savannas, trying to survive against rival tribes and big scary animals. And now it's like this vestigial thing that just drives us crazy now. And I honestly think that's why so many of us find ourselves in a bit of a spiral. We are advancing faster than we can biologically really cope with. And we've got to try and adapt. And I have to make scout. I can't make that jump. How to adapt and be aware and be conscious of the fact that most of human history, this is no joke, this is actually real facts. Most of human history was spent in the Stone Age. I don't know the exact percentage, it's like 90% at least, which is insane. Most of our history was spent banging rocks against other rocks. And then there's just this blip of bloop. Now we're here. And we're advancing crazy fast. It's no wonder our brains are freaking out. You know? Late night thoughts with Sokar Starfire. Your place in the cosmos. And hydrate before you dihydrate. Hydrate before you die straight. That's what I always say jokingly. Jokingly. I might have some straight viewers out there. We love you too. It's a big tent. Everyone's welcome here. It's just a joke. Look at some clay bricks. Don't I have them? Here they are. We love the straights. Yes. Hey, you know what? As long as we're cool to each other, I don't care. I don't care what you do. I don't care who you are. Color your skin, your creed. I don't mind it. As long as we can treat each other as equals. That's the thing that matters. Your preference of whole doesn't matter one bit to me. We keep it cool here. United we stand. Divided we fall. You know? Freedom and all that. Your preference of whole is crazy work. Listen, I'm a man of democracy and liberty. This is my political platform. That's my campaign message. Hey, do as thou wilt, but harm you none. Many hands make light work. So, sooner we get to working together instead of fighting over stupid, dumb stuff, better off we'll all be. You know? That's what I think. I'm a man of I don't know, freedom and prosperity. That's what I'm about. Absolute progress and euphoria. Raising the human condition. I'm a man. Sokar 2023. Why 23? That's 3 years ago. I am a man, but I am a man. My dad would tell me that. Meaning like, you're this frail mortal, you know, I'm just a man, I'm just a mortal. But I am a man, meaning you are capable. You're human, but you're human. Two sides of the same coin. You're a creature of potential. Are we done with this? I got so caught up in my weird midnight philosophical musings. I think we finished. See? The job gets done eventually. So don't worry about it. It'll get done eventually. As long as you keep moving. You said that 3 years ago as well now. I've decided. Maybe, possibly. One small step for man. You know why I love the moon so much? Because it's a mirror. Literally and figuratively. For humanity. We went there and we discovered us. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What am I doing? Let me see. Ah, gathering resources for that stuff. Right. Oh yeah, then we have to make paint for painting the walls of the, yeah. We need logs. We need blocks. Okay. I should take a screenshot. Wait. It would be really helpful. Where's that menu? If I... Wait, can I just track it? Oh, I was hoping it would show up on the left. Developers? You should have it track the stuff. That would be cool. So I don't have to make screenshots. Okay. Wood. Wood needed. Okay, so that should add up. Next we need stone. We need like 10 more stone blocks. It's not much. I need to dump all this stuff into my caravan. I'm just lugging it around in my pockets. That's why I'm going so slow. Okay. Is there stone in there? You know, my first day in Bitcraft was certainly something. I encountered a character that was almost completely rude. Aside from the hat they wore, I almost forgot about that encounter. Really? You encountered a rude player in Bitcraft? Oh, nude. Oh. Wow. Hello, Carla. Welcome back. Welcome back from work. Home sweet home. Again, always coming into stream. Always coming into stream at the most out of context moments. We were having a conversation and Corn was talking about how they encountered a player in Bitcraft, I guess, that wasn't just like wearing a hat, nothing else. Anyways, welcome back. I need stone. Sokar need rock. Sokar need to smash rock to get rock. What are you doing? Time for your lobotomy. Okay. Anyways. They don't take damage. They don't feel anything. It's okay. I was reminded of that encounter as I made my armor. My character was nude for a few seconds aside from their belt. I was like, maybe that's why that one player was only wearing a hat, nothing else. Really? Oh, is there a bug? Is there a bug that unequips everything? Interesting. That's an interesting one. The developer is constantly updating that game though. I bet they'll find it and we'll get onto it. I love bugs that make your characters naked. Working the forge and nothing but your belt is very bold. There's a lot of hot and or sharp shit all around. I wonder if this is enough. I don't know how much is enough to make 10 blocks. We're gonna go find out. You're a very bold person. I'd love the smug Senato. This is not where I need to be. Where's the masonry place? Do we not have one? Oh, we never upgraded it. That's okay. These are regular stone blocks, so. How many did that make? 30. We got even more out of that. This is a good deal. Okay, how about our roof tiles? We need 96. We have 20. Okay, that's easy. The thing that I like about this game is that when it sounds like a huge number, right? But it's not, because everything gets made in bulk. So it's satisfying. It's like, wow, that's a lot, and it's not. You'll make something and it'll make like 40. So it's good. See, we got 30 out of that. I should move my caravan closer so we can get this loaded up. Load up the truck. The ancient medieval truck. Where is that? This? I need a place to put it. There's no... I built on the side of a hill. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, oh. We might need to go get more clay. Not sure. Bum, 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 bum. All right. You have a mane for hair? So do I. My lion's mane. But there is absolutely nothing wrong with being bald. Let it be known. I could never judge. Some guys look pretty good that way. Some guys rock it. You know? Oh, these oxen are floating. I have too much hair. I envy those sometimes who have less hair. Because, well, they can wear very certain specific things with greater ease, I imagine. We overachieved on this. Okay, we also need 90 braces. Turn off this. I have a lot of hair and it's thick too. I never wear hats because it gets too hot. Exactly, right? That's what I'm talking about. Various headgear, various things that fit around the head. Okay, where do we make braces at? Here? Like, I definitely, one of my favorite things to wear is my ushanka, actually. Nice, big, warm, winter hat. But I don't need it until it's like really cold, because otherwise my hair acts as its own natural ushanka. I need wood. I need much more wood. Oh no. Do we have wood in the caravan? I'm about to send these guys to go get wood. We do have some. I might just send them to go get them. Go get some. Okay, that's enough working as a carpenter. Do it. 100% workload. Do it all. Don't have one of those, but my hair has been, my hat when cold, pretty nice. It is one of the perks. It does get in your face a lot though. You're trying to eat, or it's a windy day. Or when you're trying to put on very fun things. you know? I'm gonna go make some more food. I realize we really need to not wear. See, now I'm Freudian slipping all over the place today. I need eggs to make dough. Your hair's fabulous. Oh my lord, do you use L'Oreal? I don't. I use Herbal Essence. This is not a paid sponsorship or anything. It's just, that was a question I was just asked. Now you know. Do you want to smell like Sokar Starfire? These chickens are not producing any eggs. We actually have some dough in here. Not enough. We do have some. Only becomes a problem when we're having a very warm summer. Thick freaking hair is suddenly too thick and your entire head is melting. Yeah. Yep. I know that feel. That's another advantage of having less hair or no hair. Baka! I want to make more of this. I do. But to do that, I'm going to end up having to plant radishes and onions to keep up with that recipe. Aren't I? I don't think I have any onion seeds. Gasp, I know. You're in the game. I don't have any onion seeds. Gotta go foraging. What a thing to shout at someone, Corn. What do onions look like in the wild? Like onions, well, I think they would have like little stalks, right? They're like little green stalks. Like that. Looking for, it's almost like a clump of grass. I will find your brothers. There they are. These onions? That should be enough. We can plant these and get more. There's a bunch of them right here. Look at that. An entire onion family. Uprooted. Another one. There's actually a lot of onions out here. What a running gag in one of the D&D campaigns we ran where nobody in this dark, gloomy, mysterious town knew what a crow was. It was the funniest thing. No one knew what a crow was? That's silly. What is that they say about crows and ravens? It's like something something. If you have to ask, it's a crow. If it's a raven, you'll know. Yeah. What happened to the Power World playthrough? I lost interest in the Power World. The Power World became a clone of Ark, and I wasn't interested in that. The grind became way too much, and it was just reminding me of Ark. I was getting flashbacks to having to take care of a bajillion animals and manage thousands of resources. The crafting recipes were just getting irrational. It was too much. It was too much. The tech tree reminded me of Ark as well. The style that it was in, which it wasn't really about. It wasn't like a natural progression kind of thing. So it was possible you make the wrong choices and then you're like, well, guess I'm fucked. So yeah, that's why I stopped playing. But I didn't pay money. It was like a free weekend or something that I got to try it. So I'm glad that I got to try it and make my decision and move on. At no cost. Oh yeah, I was cooking. I'm gonna cook stuff. Good night, Sokar. Hi. Hello, Hazumi. I always have to think for a second. I know what you mean. You're trying to say hello. But it's very common in English for people to say goodnight as a way to say goodbye. So I have to like, he's saying hello. You got a fever? Aw, I hope you get to feeling better. I hope you get to feeling better, honey. We are officially over. We crossed 10 hours. It's playing a little extra. It's my stream. And I'll stream if I want to. 10 hours was the threshold, but it was not the cutoff. Come on. You know me. It was the minimum. It was the quota. I won't go over midnight though. want to go over midnight. That'd be too long. We're moving into 24-hour territory. I don't know if I'd ever do a 24-hour stream. I don't know. Don't know if I would do that. It's an intriguing idea, though, isn't it? You gotta sleep. Sleep's important. These crops grow too fast. One of my hang-ups in this game. The crops grow so fast. That's not natural. That ain't right. It ain't natural. Top 10 catchphrases my lord would say, or used to say. And what are those? Do you have some prepared? I'm guessing you're typing them right now. You're trying to remember? I'm sure there's some things I've said that are like routine. There's of course the way I start every stream. Hi, honey. That's one. And then my outro. Be good to yourself, be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved and that you deserve to be happy. Bye, buddy. Wow, these crops are growing real quick. So we're trying to make this, which we need dough for. And to make dough, we need rice flour and eggs. And to get eggs, we need seeds to feed the chickens so that they make eggs. Make sense? Why is it think it's a field? It's not a field. So you use your excess seeds to feed your animals, basically. Ooh. One egg. I'm wondering if we have eggs in storage somewhere though. Maybe back at the base. You got vegan dumplings? Ooh. Yum, yum, yum. This time of night, we're probably going to see more of our Pacific audience come into stream as well. And that's like also kind of why I want to go overtime. I want to give them a chance to get up and around and say hello. We've got some lovelies in the Pacific, in Asia, in Australia. We're gonna be in here. Wow, we have a lot of seeds in here. We don't have any eggs. I have a job for one of these people. You could work the farm. Now, what do they do for... How do I know what resources they're going to use? Stats. Oh, they use rice seeds very specifically. Don't they? Hatchet. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Do it! Maximum eggs! Just saw your first 20 minutes of your premiere. It's still surreal. Oh, yeah. My debut from 3 years ago. We have not watched it together yet. I don't know if I want to watch it together. It makes me cringe more and more each passing year. But if you want to watch it, it's on my channel. It's there. I think it's in the... It's at the top of the Breath of the Wild playlist. And also, it should be on the home page. I don't know what section it's in, but it's like in my personal, like highlighted videos or whatever. It's cringe. You will watch, you will listen, you'll be like, ew, what a horrible mic. Wow, he looks really nervous. He doesn't know how to use his model. He does not know how to use OBS. Like, there's so many mistakes that jump out to me whenever I watch that video. Like, oh. The vampire's feeding. Yeah, my old break message. It's made with plant-based meat with vegetables and vegetable soup. Oh my goodness, so good after the day I had. I'm so glad you got to treat yourself after having such a annoying day at work. Sounds delicious. Cringe means you grew as a person and a VTuber. That's true. If I can look back and be like, oh, mistakes were made, that means I know my shit now. That means I have gained skills. That means I know things. I have learned. True. It's when you don't cringe that's the problem. It's when you look at poor performance and you're like, I did amazing. I don't see anything wrong. Your audio is all blown out and everything. That's problematic. What was I doing? I don't remember. I was making food. Yes. And also working on making... Oops. Making stuff. I need to put these logs into the caravan before I forget about them. That's what I need to do. Have these ready to go. Whenever I get around to a dedicated Chinese frontier stream, we're gonna have all the resources we need to build the thing. You don't sound like that anymore, I know. It's a combination of things. Like, the technology was way worse that I had to work with. Number two, I had flattened my voice with an equalizer because I hated the way that my rasp came through. And number 3, my voice was more up in my nose and in my throat because I was nervous. These days, my voice comes more from my gut, my belly, because I'm relaxed, and my breathing is more natural. But back then, I was up here and I was like this all the time. Like, I can tell little things like that. Logs. Right, we got the logs, we got the stone. We got rough, wait, we need 10 more rough tiles. Get my is it raining? Hold on. It is. It is raining here. You know what I thought would be cool? I just wanted to run this by you guys. If, depending on different conditions, I had like a chatting scene, that would change. So like, if it's raining, then I could have like a chatting scene that has rain like going against the window. And then when the thunder comes through my mic, it'd be immersive. It wouldn't be immersion breaking. If it's later at night, I could have it be nighttime in the window. If it's earlier in the day, it's like more sunset looking. Just an idea I had. Kind of better reflect stuff. Because right now, if I turn off my noise gate and just have my expander on, right, which I can do. Bum, 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 bum. You hear that? Do you hear the rain against the window? Imagine a just chatting scene where like you hear this and we got like windows in the sanctuary with rain coming down them. I think that'd be cool. Do you hear it? Yeah, you probably hear like little light rumblings of thunder. You can probably hear my mouse clicks as well. I usually have my noise get up pretty aggressively to get rid of some of the more troublesome sounds. But yeah. You can probably... No, I don't think you can hear that. My computer. That's just the rain. How can I make this? Oh, because it requires dough, that's why. Okay, and then if I turn this back on, now you don't hear it. But on rainy nights, maybe I could turn that off and have some just cool artwork to just kind of work with the stream. It was an idea I had in my head of ideas. No effect can compare to the coolness of Sokar Starfire. I'm glad I can be so cool. Wait, Onion, were you here for that stream in Alentil? Frog charming, why are you so cool? I think you were, if I recall correctly, you were the one that was like, these lyrics are like you. That was a fun game. Now it's stuck in my head. Oh no. We're making a lot of food now. Okay. That should be good. Wow. Okay, we got a full stack of Meba. Should I make more? Should I plant more onions? Do we need more? 14. We got 80. We got 94 onions. Wow. We need more radishes. That's what we really need. So I'm gonna go plant some of those. This whole field. And we'll take one more break in a couple minutes. And run down the clock. Be more of an 11-hour. I wasn't sure if it would be an 11-hour stream. I kind of, without telling you guys, wanted to do an 11-hour stream like the good old days. But I wasn't sure if I'd have enough energy. I do. I used to do 11-hour streams all the time. Kind of miss it. Just like getting a chance to say hello to everybody and not have anyone feel bad for missing stream, you know? It's kind of nice. Obviously, I can't do it constantly because that would be unhealthy. There was a time when I tried to do that and it was not good. I actually lost my voice at one point. I streamed so much that I was like, I had to have a friend step me aside and be like, you need to stop. Take a break. But I want to stream. And I like streaming. If I don't stream, then how can I reach the people? I had a very unhealthy mentality about streaming at one point. I became obsessed with this idea of like, I'm not growing enough, so I need to stream more. And it was not good. overstreamed. Okay, so we're gonna take a break. Whoa, whoa, what are you looking at? Here. One more break. One last break. Okay? And this is it. I will see you all in a few minutes. Get up and have yourself a stretch. And we'll do the same. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Whoa, why did my music start there? This track was supposed to start here. There. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Sorry, I just got some news. And I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. All right. Not news that applies to me personally, but applies to another. You never know. You just never know, like, what someone else is carrying, you know, as their burden. I think it kind of fits with the theme of tonight. You know, we were talking a lot about what it is to be alive and go through the trials and tribulations of life. We're all dealing with our own stuff. What do we need? We were working on braces. I remember that. Let me double check and see. What do we got? The way I could just pull this up. Oh, we haven't even begun. Too busy making food. The good thing is I don't have to worry about food too much. Once you make it, you're good for a long time, which I like. I like games that are like, you get your food. It's not going to be a constant thing. It's just going to be a temporary thing. That's good. Okay, braces made from wedges. We need 90 of these. That takes, oh, it's 1-to-1. Okay, so we'll do this. I have a feeling this year is gonna have some surprises in store for me. For better or for worse. Hopefully for better. Just the way things have been. I feel like it's just, I've said this before, it's just been a year of changes. A lot of changes. Changes. Time to face the strain. Did we make... We gotta make braces out of those wedges is what we have to do. And then we have to make... We gotta start planting flowers for dye. Actually. Do I have a backup hoe? Not like that. I mean the tool. Where's it at? I don't think I have one. What if I could craft one? We could craft like a... Anything here? Requires 5 wooden pole, 4 refined stone. Okay, I could do that, maybe? Wooden poles and stone? Okay, need my raw beams. Okay. And then that refined stone. I don't know if it's in here. We're gonna see. Refined? Oh, there's a ton of it in here, actually. We are more than okay. We are not merely surviving. We are thriving. Okay. I want a hoe. Because this one's about to break. Definitely gonna break. Okay. So I'm thinking flower garden here. Get all this stuff out of the way. And just like a massive grid of flowers. Right? Let me get rid of this. Can I? Okay. It should be good, right? What is it going to take? Hopefully we got enough wood and stone to do it, but we're not gonna have enough. Okay, I'm gonna need to go grab stone and some wood. And time. And then the wood situation, I need to put these vegetables away. Come on here. Okay. Get this down here. Some wood out of here. Did that guy's axe break? Is that why he's not chopping wood anymore? Then I'll give him my old axe. There. That in there. Wow, that axe chops so much faster than the other one. Okay. Why are you red? Why are you red? Oh, dear. Field too short. Is it not perfectly flat? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not flat enough for you. Maybe over here. Oh no. No. Man, it's so particular. I don't know about this. Am I gonna do something weird? Is it about to get weird in here? We're going to do something diagonal. Or what? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? There's something. There's something. I'll take it. But I want more. That works. It's such... This is the weirdest flower garden. Oh! Hey! Okay. Now we need to plant our flowers, which is going to be these. I know for a fact. It's like Cromwell, Indigo, and I think there was a third one. I don't know. It might have been flax. How much flax do I have? I don't even know. Do I not have any flax? What? I have a ton of flax seed, but no flax. That is bizarre. How bizarre! Don't even have that many seeds in here. I sowed all this. Okay, we got work to do. There's flax in here. I'll take that out. Okay. Because there's more over here. It's gonna take a lot. Where's the other one? Am I blind? Here it is. Okay. Oh, we gotta plow it first, right? Okay. Plowing and tilling the soil. You gotta plow it before you seed it. Didn't you know? Okay. So we do one row of each. That's what I'm thinking. For now. And then just kind of check in and see what we need more of later. A hole I forgot to fill. Another one. Okay. The reason for that is because, look at this. We need 3,000 builder's paint kits. And as you can see, it requires these three things. And a lot of limestone. You get 500 each though. So like it looks daunting. But because you get 500 each, it's not that bad. Just the initial load. I need 60 limestone total. So I can go get that while those plants are growing. Where's my pickaxe? There's no water nearby, is there? It's just... Oh. There's also a ton of like flowers just like here. We could get to kind of lessen the pressure on the garden to provide. Might as well, it's on the way. A lot of other stuff in here too. There's a bunch of it here. I don't know what ruby is for. It probably says source of medicine and dye. Huh, it wasn't one of the ingredients though. Maybe for like a different kind of dye, I just haven't made yet. I don't know what medicine though. Oh. Time to add. Did I just eat all that food? Hopefully it was just one item. I just spammed E. That would suck if I ate it all. 10 stacks of pancakes. Okay. $60 limestone. So much faster. Upgrading tools is the way to go. I wonder if there's a level of tools above this. It's like iron or something, or bronze or whatever. Probably insta break them. I got 85. A lot of flowers here. I'm not complaining. Guy's walking in place in his house again. Needs to be a recurring thing with him. Okay. Where is the workshop? Oh, look, all my flowers are ready. Well, the flax looks like it is. Where are we at? Okay, looks like the main thing we're missing is indigo. I might double up on the indigo next harvest. I need like a scythe to cut down multiples because grabbing them gets like a whole thing, but it would be so pleasant if I need to play what is that game? Lightyear Frontier? I need to go back to that. It's been updated a bunch since I last played it. That game has that functionality. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna plant a bunch of what does it look like we need? Indigo and Gromwell. Okay, let's split the field between those two. Backup hoe. I don't know how it differs. Is it faster? It might be faster. There's some here too. Oh, we forgot some. It wasn't straight. Much like me. It wasn't straight. And didn't know it. Until later. Also much like me. Could I theoretically get another? Hold on. I'm feeling bold. Could I fit more in here? Get another like really weirdly shaped. Oh no, it's ugly. It's fine, it works though. I kind of wish that the plots would curve. I don't know if that is too much to ask of the programmers, of the people who do the coding, the wizards that make video games, but curved plots would be pretty cool. If it work, it work. This is the Sokar way. What am I planting right now? If it's not indigo, I'm going to be unhappy. This is flax. I've been planting flax instead of indigo. Oh no. Oh no. Can I have a redo? Oops. Well, we're gonna have a lot of flax for a while. Can I just like... Can I start over? Let's do a new garden just for indigo. Ugh. It took me long enough just to figure out the first time. Oh man, not enough resources. Oh, I'm out of stone. Is it even worth it to spend time doing that? Don't mind that. Why does it take stone to make crop plots? Never understood that. Well, for as fast as this grows, yeah, I could just harvest this and replace it with indigo. Actually, it's not a big deal. I don't have to go making new fields. Okay, this is definitely indigo, right? They look the same. Okay. Everything we need for next time. Come back into stream, be like, hey guys, welcome back to another exciting episode of this game. You're probably wondering how I got so many resources. Well, I used some extra overtime in my Streamaversary to do a resource run and farm everything. Should I make more? You know what? We got some extra seeds. Into a whole field. Oops, all indigo. To make up for my mistakes. Oh, there's one hole that goes unfilled. How sad. Okay. We can make 1,000. I'm over encumbered with paint. Oh no. Where's my chest? No, not the caravan. This. Okay, now we can start harvesting. You done? Are you done growing? You done growing yet? You done growing yet? Now you are. Okay. Looks like I'm making jam. Strawberry. Raspberry. I need more of that. More indigo. We just don't have enough indigo. It's like the thing we were missing the most of. Okay. Another field of indigo. Should do it. And then we'll have all of our paint kits ready. Oh, it's unplowed. Right. There. We have 16 more seeds we could put down. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'll put this indigo into the ground. Whoa, hey, why did we lose crops? What? Why are they disappearing? Honey. Is there a chance to lose crops? Weird. I've never had that happen before. Maybe they're growing? I see one there. I guess I've never really like stopped and watched these things grow. Maybe they're still there. They're just in a weird in-between phase. Mayhaps. And I planted them all at weird times, so they're all gonna harvest at weird times. Why do I do things in this way? They're all ready at different rates. Oh, that's a visual bug. It's ready to harvest and it's invisible. I figured something was wrong. That's why I always run over it with my cursor just to make sure. This game has a few glitches. I don't think anything particularly game breaking. Just unpolished. It's a gem in the rough. In the rough. Okay. We are coming up on midnight, actually. And I hope you guys enjoyed the extra time. Like I said, after tonight, I'm going on break. I'm taking my days off. I'll see you again probably on Friday. And a few days off to get stuff done. And then we can welcome in the new Sokar year. Season 4 of Sokar Starfire. What exciting new characters will appear on the show? New allies, new friends. Love interests, maybe? Exciting new adventures. I don't know. You'll have to keep watching to find out. Pull these away. Is there anything else that I could do? Not too sure. Assorted building materials, maybe? I don't think I ever... Well, no, I have 103 races. I got everything that I put in my list. Yep. Got that. Got that. Oh, I need more roof tiles. Hold on. There's still one more thing I need to do. One more thing that Father needs to do. Roof tile. Shove it in. Not enough clay. What do you mean? Do I have some in reserve here? Where's the clay? What have I done? Okay, I guess it's clay time. Apparently. I didn't know it was clay time until it was upon me. Okay, that's all I need, right? Just 10 more? Oh, I got 30, right. I'm always surprised by the output. Okay. Put these on the cart. That looks good. That's more than enough. Okay. We actually need a little bit more paint kits. We need one more load. Honey, okay. I guess I got one more in me. Hold on. One more. Indigo Gromwell flax. 20 of each. Did I put any in storage? I don't know. What about the old caravan? Just want to make sure. I got the flax. I know that. I got the Gromwell. We got everything. Do we have the limestone? I think so. Now, the next big challenge. Next thing. Which I'm not going to start on. I'll leave that for next time. It's going to be all the wood working related things. Because we have like 67 plain beams, all these lattice screens and grids and dugongs and custom beams and carved planks. Like, and there's like a lot of wood related things we need. I could grab the sand. That's no issue. Sand and refined limestone. Those are easy. I just won't do the woodworking things. I'll do this. Go grab our sand. And then I will be on my way. This. How much do we need? 68. 10. Wait, 3? Okay, 23. Okay, it's giving me random numbers, random amounts of sand each time. It's kind of difficult to count. Have to look at it. 90. How much did I need? 68. Okay, we're good. And the rest of this stuff is very in-depth. Very in-depth stuff. We will leave to future Sokar. But I will put future Sokar here so that he is ready. And I will also give him a drink, but I don't have water. So he shall have this, which weirdly enough also hydrates. Okay. I'm going to take us back to the sanctuary so we can give our goodbyes and good nights. Okay. It's been a nice 11 hours. I planned for 10. I wanted to do 11. This is just how it occurred. But I've been in front of these lights for so long, I just want to be away from them. Okay. Alright, I was just saving the game, making sure everything was good. Why is it frozen? Okay, there we go. Guys, I want to thank you all very sincerely from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate. Seriously, I appreciate each and every one of you who has stopped by today. I know that a lot of you have headed off to bed and gone off to Sleepy Town. And that's perfectly fine. But for each and every one of you who came by today, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurkers. Thank you for the gifted subs, the raids, the that generous tip from Johnny Cat earlier. It was very nice. Thank you for that. Each and every one of you, thank you so much in every way, in any way that you have ever supported the channel. Another year of streaming, another year of community, another year of reaching out is come and gone behind us, and here's to the next. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. I'm sure it'll be great, and we will grow by leaps and bounds. But even if we don't, I want you to know that I deeply appreciate each and every one of you who is already here, and I will continue to let you know that, because you do mean a lot to me. It means the world to me that you would give me your time. The most valuable thing you can ever give. You're not ever getting it back. But to spend it here is means a lot to me. So thank you. I will see you all again at the end of the week. I'm thinking Friday, maybe Thursday. But I'll say Friday so you don't expect me on Thursday. Yes. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. And if no one has told you, I am extremely proud of you. And I am extremely proud of myself for having pushed through so much to get here. There have been so many times I came close to throwing in the towel, and there's been so many times I have lied awake wondering if I'm doing everything right. And I'm just glad to have you guys here to remind me that I am, and that everything's going to be okay. So thank you for kind of helping me practice what I preach. I will see you all again next time. Bye, honey. Bye bye. Mwah, 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 mwah.